Hey everyone. Hey, hey Diamond, welcome back. Hey Dave, welcome back. And hey Sierra. Let me see. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, so you told Cameron that you know how he feels, and he said he doesn't feel the same way. Wow. Really? Hmm. Not happening. That's so weird. Yeah, we can, yeah, don't blame me for wanting to move on. We can look into it. Hey Yvette, how are you? Yes, absolutely. We'll do that. Yeah, definitely. I agree with Yvette there. All right, hey blessed one, welcome. All right, so let me one together. It's so. Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna start on yours, Diamond. Thank you for liking the live also. Let's see. I don't know if you guys felt drawn to either of the piles, but I'm just gonna start with one of these, the little ones. Let's do this one first. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, so it's kind of going with diamond. That's a lot. Okay. Five of Pentacles reversed, Four of Pentacles, Page of Wands. Ooh, so why is so a lot wants to come out. Why is it always like this? Okay. You know what's crazy? When I said the Five of Pentacles, I don't know if you caught what I said, but the same cards are coming out. Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Pentacles. With this Emperor. Alrighty. I just don't want this to be like too long, but if it's a message, it's a message. It's like coming out again. So this for Diamond. Alright. Four of Cups here, Ace of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, it looks like some kind of communication could perhaps be coming through. It already happened. Kind of highlighting that. Or someone has like an idea. There's like a masculine energy that you could possibly be in this Four of Cups energy towards. I don't know if you can see this Four of Cups, but yeah. It's the Four of Cups energy. What is this one here? Oh wow. Okay, so the Hierophant with the Star card. It feels like someone wants to heal something. This is a masculine. It's like he may have an idea in terms of how he wants to go about something. I feel. What is this Two of Pentacles? Chariot. What is that? Five of Pentacles reversed. Okay. What's Six of Pentacles? Two of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. Page of Swords. There's the Queen of Pentacles. Saw earlier. I don't know if you've already been in communication with this person or someone that's like a masculine energy. Perhaps, is this like, I saw the Queen of Pentacles. I can't remember. Did you tell me you're married? Two of Wands is here. Um, I don't know if this is someone at a distance. Could be someone at a distance, or you're just kind of distant from with this Chariot star. And I just saw that Two of Wands. Or they could be like kind of coming out to discuss some type of movement with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Something about moving, transitioning. I don't know if there's a child here involved. Going somewhere with a child, or let me see. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, some kind of opportunity. It feels like if they haven't reached out, it's like you're not interested in what this is. Oh yeah, the Two of Wands is here, and I just like pulled it from this deck. I didn't realize it was right here already. So if someone's making plans, this feels like a masculine though, with the Emperor and like this King of Swords energy. Someone's making plans in terms of like movement. I don't know if this is like a child's father or a child's involved with this Page of Cups. Am I staticky? Hold on, I like hear it. Hold on, let me see. Is it better, or am I staticky? Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Okay, so hopefully that's okay. Thank you. It's better. Okay, so someone's like considering making some form of a plan here. It feels like you could have already rejected them, and they could have been holding back. Kind of, I don't know. This feels like it has something to do with finances, like how they were kind of giving financially in a situation. Um, Yeah, perhaps how they were like giving financially in a situation. And you could have like distanced yourself from this person. They could be looking at communicating with you. They're literally thinking about communicating with you, making some form of a plan. Especially if there's like a child involved, maybe to like see their child, or to maybe it's like moving homes, something like that. It feels like rather practical, but they're just kind of in their thoughts about it. But this is someone that you either will reject, or you already have rejected them. Nine of Pentacles. It's kind of like you're doing your own thing, and this like Nine of Pentacles, Four of Cups energy. And there's this energy who like wants to come towards you and is thinking about making plans, like of coming out of the cold. I don't know if they're kind of stubborn, or kind of a person that is like set in their ways. But yeah, and it's like the Ten of Pentacles this year. I don't know. Seems like they may want to discuss like stability and things of that nature with you. But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm picking up now, Diamond. If this hasn't already like happened, but if it has, it's like they're rather open to healing something with the Star card and that Hierophant. Um yeah. So let me know. I think I know. Yes, he's okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, this Emperor, yeah, he really feels like that with the Four of Pentacles, but it's like he's assessing the situation, and really kind of, yeah, with this Four of Swords, just kind of thinking about how there perhaps isn't communication, and how he wants to change that. It's like he's getting an idea of some sort to do something in terms of home or movement with you, something like that. Come, just basically like kind of getting out of the cold, so to speak, but smoothing things over, I should say. But yeah. Um, yeah, they were flying out. They were flying out. Hey, Healing Hearts, welcome. That's so funny you say that. Yeah. in my like regular life, my regular life, but outside of this, yeah, I'm working on an e-commerce apothecary. So yeah, little okay. Let's see better. Hey Kaiser, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming back too. I think. Alright. No problem, Diamond. Thank you. Alright, let me add. Okay, so I know Day, you're next. Then Yvette. Let me make sure. And then Sierra. I think we're Sierra. Oh, you said you want to go after? Okay. Thank you, sir. Blessed One and Healing Hearts. Alrighty. Alrighty, Day. I'm gonna start on yours. Oh, really nice. Nice. So we have another green tea, and it's Kukicha. It's like one of my favorites. It has this like undertone of like, it almost tastes like a chocolate, but it's not chocolate. It's very subtle, but it's like a roasted scent. So good. But it's smoother if you've tried jasmine, what I had last night. It's smoother than like a jasmine. Jasmine has like a bitter finish, but it's like, yeah, Kukicha, so good. Alrighty, Day. Let's see what's gonna come out. Ooh, first. Okay. Ooh, five wands. Okay. Ooh, that's like a lot. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, Justice. Oh yeah, definitely. I think if you like jasmine, I feel like you probably like it. It's a bit different, but still really good. It looks like you could be finding your strength in something like a battle. Feels internal though. What is this for swords? Next card. Yeah, like await justice. Wow. Just when I thought these messages were gonna be like a little simpler. Nice. Isn't bad though. This feels like this is connecting with someone from your past, Dave, or someone that you had a connection with. Um, but it feels as if there was a struggle. There's some form of a struggle here when it comes to, I don't know if it was like living, kind of a living situation, or just commitment itself. Um, hmm. I see where there was some form of an issue here. It's like you're meditating on that. Something with stability. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles is here again to clarify the Ace of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. I hope you can see that kind of good. But it's like you're meditating on something in terms of a connection. It looks rather promising too. Like it could have provided quite a lot, physically for sure. I don't know if you're living with this person or there was like an offer. There was supposed to be an offer like that. There's conflict around it. You're like meditating on this. Why is the watch? Yeah, King of Swords. Oh wow, so you both are. This is the Queen of Swords. So you're both kind of like thinking about this. I don't know if there's like a conversation that you just had with them. Um, yeah, I see them wanting to smooth things over. Five of Swords. Maybe there was something that was a rift of some sort. Nine of Wands. I see them kind of wanting to make amends. Um, why is the Temperance here? Strength. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, Five of Wands is here again with the Five of Pentacles. Justice is here on top of the deck twice now. I pulled this card, Hermit. Yeah, someone's definitely, this is definitely feels like mutually though. Like you and this person are thinking about some kind of conflict. Could be weighing heavily on the situation. Here could have, it looks like it's revolving a home of just longevity. It's like you're trying to find your strength in this and a peace of mind. So you kind of just like circling in your head. I don't know if you're like, sipping on something or, I don't know, but you're in your head. I'll just say that. Or high. But, but you're just trying to find your balance in the midst of something that, I don't know if this just happened or what. Let me see. Oh, you're thinking, okay, no contact currently. Okay, you're not talking to them. Oh, a commitment issue. You're not sure if it's good for you. Okay. Hmm. If this is their energy, this King of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, I don't know if they offered you commitment. Did they offer you commitment? Is this you like having conflict in terms of like your thoughts about it? Like maybe you feel as if this may be a dead end or not really. And this could be you doing this again. I don't know if you've already dealt with this person before or this is you just saying like you've had your share of relationships that didn't kind of work out or connections that didn't work out. Like this is kind of like you've been here before kind of vibes. And you're good. It feels like you're good in your own energy. Like Nine of Cups with the Queen of Swords. It feels like you're almost like, I'm good, I don't really need a disappointment unless like you're really trying to do this. Like you're trying to go for marriage. You're really trying to do this. Will you entertain it really? Because yeah, it feels like it almost feels like you already have had a connection with them. Maybe yes, you're good on your own. Okay. Okay, so 2 years silent treatment. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. That's how it feels. And so this, okay, so you've already dealt with him before. Yeah, this explains this. Like you don't want to end up back here again. So well, I was seeing him like almost want to come out the King of Swords, just connecting in these thoughts. I feel like you both want another chance just on the energy here. So underlining it, Five of Wands with the Four of Wands, that's the Nine of Wands. And then the Nine of Wands is here. Like you want another chance too, but also I see where you're all like okay being alone in a sense, if it means that you're going to be back here, that is, Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands, if there's going to be difficulties. But hmm I'm not sure, is there distance between you and this person? But there is some kind of like an obstacle. And it says striving on this Five of Wands. There's an obstacle that to get through here. And I don't know what that factor could be, like long distance, but it looks as if he's serious about commitment. I mean, if you're worried. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Unless he's already offered this before. And maybe he just seemed as if he wasn't that invested. Not sure. Because this is the Seven of Pentacles energy. I don't know. Maybe he had his doubts before. Maybe you had yours. But it seems like you're just kind of in this energy where you're thinking about it and you're really in your head. You have this conflict because there seems like there's an obstacle that you're well aware of that you two have to get through. And I don't know. Are you guys long distance? Okay, so he's in the UK, you're in the... Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, is that the obstacle? Because it feels like there's a real, like, you're just looking at, okay, how are we going to get past this? Like, you can't see a way past it, almost. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Hey, fairy goddess. Welcome.
I didn't catch that.
Oh my gosh.
Could you try again?
Siri is so creepy. Saying fairy goddess did not sound anything like Siri. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Okay, so that's interesting, but it looks like, I mean, I don't know. He's serious about commitment. I don't know. I can't see anything past that. It just looks like there's really a roadblock, and that makes sense, especially if you can't, I mean, if you guys decide to, live in two different worlds, basically. Two different, on two different continents. Oh. So I'm going to catch up on these comments really quickly. Okay, blessed one, I think I did add you here. Diamond, did diamonds, days. So Yvette, I'm going to do your general love now. And then, let's see, fairy goddess. Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you've had a great day. Fairy goddess. Just looking at your comment. Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely was given the energy like you do want another chance, and he's not against it either, having another chance with you. But it's just like, that's the only thing I saw that just really felt like was a literal obstacle. That's why I was curious how far apart you guys were. I was like, feels like it was far. Hey Latoya, welcome. Let me add you here too. And then, thank you, Fairy Goddess. I appreciate you. Oh, you're so funny. Yeah, Siri is like really creepy. Like always popping up at the most random times. Like, I know you didn't hear me say that, Siri. Like, I know there's no way. Okay. Okay, wait. 8. Okay, Latoya General. Oh, okay. So this one, alrighty, we'll do that. So it's gonna, I was just unclear about that. Good choice. Oh, hey, Kaiser. Yeah, you can post whenever you're ready. I'm just going to do this reading. I have another reading. And, I wonder when Sierra wants her reading. But yeah, I could do yours after this one. Who was after Yvette? Actually, yeah, it was Sierra. So yeah, I could do yours after this reading, Kaiser. Oh, Latoya, um, I just have like 2 more people, and then I can do yours. Now, if you're gonna step out, I can also add like a timestamp in the chat when it slows down, or after the live if you know, you don't want to come back in. That's fine. So you can still have your reading. Okay, yeah. So let me go ahead. So just let me know if you like me to do that. I don't have a problem. Is that, let's see. Okay, Yvette. Thank you for. Alrighty. Oh, okay, nice. The Empress. The Hangman. Ooh, 6 of Wands. This is a nice spread. 3 of Cups. Are you expecting? Oh, this feels like, okay, if you're not, this just gives the vibes of when you're expecting and after kind of experiencing a loss. So with this, it's like the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Let's see, what is this? This is the Empress and the Hangman and the 6 of Wands. Just please. Here's the Empress here. Queen of Wands, nice. Yeah, you could literally be pregnant, but I don't know. 6 of Swords. Are you thinking about getting pregnant? Why is the 6 of Wands there? Yeah, nice. Are you pregnant? Okay, you're not expecting. Okay. Okay, because I'm like, 8 of Wands, 10 of Cups, Emperor here, Knight of Wands. Do you have any children? King of Swords. Okay, that's great. Okay. Because the Hangman, for me, just feels like, that waiting period when you're pregnant with this Empress. But let's see. Perhaps you're looking at something from a different perspective. It's like a pause here. And this is progress. Because the Queen of Wands is highly fertile and like the Empress is fertile energy. So you're like birthing something. Maybe an idea of some sort. With this Page of Pentacles, whatever this idea is, it's gonna it's like gonna put you it's like level you up a bit. 6 of Wands here with the World card, 10 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. It's like a different energy that's coming from it, like literally like a birth. But I'm like you're learning. It's from learned experiences though, whatever this is. Maybe you're gaining enlightenment on that currently. What it's something about your creativity, what you're able to create. Oh, this is a lot. Why is all gonna come out tonight? Yeah, it feels like after experiencing losses. Which is what I was saying earlier. What is the Empress of the Queen of Wands? Wow, it's a lot. Okay, there's an Emperor here now. Queen of Pentacles, and now the Queen of Wands. Ew. I just realized that's like right there. Okay, so let's see what it says. Oh wow. Okay. You're like manifesting. If either you're already connected to someone, but that's what you're creating. This is like a connection, a Ten of Pentacles, like a marriage, something long term. And this still looks rather prosperous. It's like a legacy. This is the King and Queen of Pentacles. I don't know if you're already connected to this person. You say you don't have any children. So this could be through just literally the Queen of Wands is she's literally, she could manifest through whatever your thoughts are currently in terms of, it feels like, let me see. I wouldn't say your future, but because I don't see the Three of Wands. Six of Swords. This feels like someone you're already connected to. Yeah. And you're looking at like creating something with them. Literally like building the momentum for you to, this is a Six of Swords now twice. To move, I would say move forward in a situation. Literally you could be moving or traveling somewhere. It's like an idea that you have though. I'm saying this is the Tower, Empress. What is going on with that? Let me see, because this looks like a breakthrough. What is the Six of Wands? Seven of Cups, Justice, Three of Cups, and it looks like a reuniting as well too. We literally just got this. Five of Wands, Five of Pentacles pair. And that makes sense because the Six of Wands is here. So it's clarifying whatever this struggle was. It just feels like you're connected. This is like a connection. You have an idea towards like a connection. Whatever this idea is to kind of move past what this conflict or blockage. It's saying this is literally gonna birth the results that you're looking for. Literally, it's gonna create the outcome that you're desiring. This shift, the Tower, which is like this conflict, whatever this has been, like closing that out, learning from it, like graduating from it. That's also getting that whole level up energy. Ten of Pentacles with the Six of Wands. That's a victory financially and in terms of whatever this connection is. But it feels like this could be also someone that may not be giving you much attention right now, because this person's energy is not really on that, like on you at this point in time, perhaps. Maybe he's really focused on his work and you're focused on creating something for yourself too. And whatever this is like you two could be mirroring one another in a sense of like looking at something, how you're going about something differently. And you both come to terms that you're interested in moving forward. Six of Swords. There's like a mirroring energy here. In terms of like how you two can get to this and close out a cycle. Yeah. But something that starts with you though, how you're looking at something though, however you're thinking, whatever you're presenting to this person kind of gets them to gain a new perspective. It feels. It's like they're not even, I don't know, you gotta let me know. Okay. Um, yeah, perhaps. Yeah, it could be your ex. It could be. Yeah, maybe it's like them seeing you. I didn't get like ex vibes, but it does feel like you are connected to this person. You know this person. Just due to this like conflict tower, there could have been a separation. But I don't know if they're like literally seeing you or what you're doing, what you're creating exactly, that kind of gets that response. but it's like it literally births that outcome, whatever you're doing. Yeah, because it seems as if you two both want to at least move past things. Like the Five of Wands comes before that Six of Wands, and that's what came out in the spread. And then that's difficulties. We know the Five of Wands. The Five of Swords, difficulties as well too. Moving past it. So it seems like you. That's why I was feeling like you knew this person. It wasn't like screaming ex. It was just like you've. This is a pretty serious connection. Close connection at least. Yeah, let me know because it was really interesting because that was like I know some people say that's divine counterparts, but that's like someone you're rather connected to not be connected to anyone, like to come out of your energy like that, your spread, and you don't have any children. I'm like, okay, this is like it's something that you're creating though currently is the kind of momentum for you two to move past things, and I don't know what that is, but exactly what you're doing, that, but. Yeah, it's working towards that outcome. That's for sure. Um, just interesting. Um, okay, Kaiser, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Kaiser next. Yeah, it was very interesting. Hey, Phoenix Rising, welcome. Yes, I will add you here. Okay, Latoya. Alrighty. Thank you for the sub, Phoenix. No problem, Latoya. Oh yeah, Fairy Goddess, I added you. Okay, so Kaiser posted you posted your question. Well, what's Erica's? Okay. Alrighty, let's see. So for Erica. Oh, no, it's okay, Kaiser. I got it. Thank you though. I appreciate you. Just sorry, just 1 second. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and start with this one. Let's see what are Erica's children's and so her true current thoughts and intentions towards you. This would be Pisces. That flew out. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Two of Wands. Temperance. Strength. Knight of Wands. Well, I see that she's attracted to you. Which you perhaps already know. There's stagnation here, though. I see stagnation when it comes to situation, like a bit of holding back, even though there's this attraction. I'm getting it from this energy alone, but also with the Strength card here too on top of the deck. This like Seven of Wands, Temperance vibes. Why is the Queen of Pentacles? Where's it going? Ooh, Knight of Wands. She knows you find her attractive as well too. Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck. Okay. Okay. She's like, I know you want me. Her energy is like that's her thoughts. She's like, I know you want me. Like, look at how this Queen of Pentacles is like looking at this Knight of Wands coming towards her. Like, yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know, Kaiser. She is like, I know you want me. Kind of vibes. Okay. So she's rather confident. Sure of her silver thoughts. Intentions. Two of Wands. Ew. Judgment with the Two of Cups. Okay, so that's pushing past that stagnation. So if she's been like holding back, I don't know if she's playing hard to get or she's literally just being patient, but she's expecting you to come to her, you to take action towards her. That's her like energy in terms of her like thoughts, and perhaps even her intentions are to like sit back and let you take the initiative, so to speak. Yeah, for the sword, but she wants you to come as the Knight of Wands and not the King. That's something I'm like, okay, let's see why. Let me see. What's this Temperance? Ooh, Seven of Swords. Okay. Hold on now. I don't like that being that close to the Two of Cups. What is this in Erica's thoughts? Ten of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Ten of Pentacles to clarify. I don't know if she's like, if you're going to her house or something. Strength card on top of the deck again. Or she's like waiting on you to kind of take that kind of initiative. To say, hey, let's get together. Maybe we can do a bit of Netflix and chill. I don't know if she's kind of expecting you to say something like that. Two of Wands here. It's like making a decision, though. Strength wanted to come out. She's being like rather patient in the situation. Just kind of seeing literally how you take the lead. It feels as if she could, like she already knows that you're attracted to her. It feels as if I see these hands up, right? And this like judgment energy. And she could get a lot of like praises or attention in some sense. Like she could feel as if, well, you're gonna basically you're gonna come to her. I don't know. That's kind of like in her thoughts towards the whole situation. Like you're gonna come to her, you're gonna give her the flowers, you're gonna why okay, so now the Seven of Swords is back. Okay. I don't know if you just saw it jump over here. It is already making me uncomfortable over here, so it didn't really need to be over there too. You know what I'm saying? And this Seven of Swords has their fingers crossed. Five of Swords is underlining the energy. What is this for Temperance and the Five of Wands? Six of Pentacles. Six of Cups. High Priestess. Okay, so there's a reason why she's holding back. There's a reason why there's like stagnant energy in terms of like how she's expressing like her thoughts, like currently in her thoughts, right? I'm not so much gonna go with her her intentions. It just really looks like taking the back seat and letting you take the lead here. But in her thoughts, it's like she could perhaps also be anticipating this, but there's something in terms of there being an investment that's an issue here. I don't know if she's just saying she doesn't trust it, but there's a bit of like reason to side eye in terms, maybe for her, how invested are you going to be? Are you just going to come for a night? Or are you going to come to stay? Because she's kind of showing up like she would want you to come in an energy worth, because she feels like, okay, the Queen of Pentacles knows her value. You know, she's showing up like, okay, I know my value. So how are you coming? Are you really willing to invest? Or are you going to have ulterior motives? Seven of Swords, Two of Cups. Like, how are you giving to this? And that's why she's kind of like not doing anything, because it doesn't feel like there's action. It feels like, and this is like initiation in this deck, this Two of Wands. So she's not really in her intentions going to initiate anything, striving. Six of Cups. She feels like a Six of Cups connection with you. Four of Swords, Temperance. I don't know if you guys got in a disagreement of some sort, but she wants to smooth things over. King of Wands, Six of Swords. Yeah, she wants you to kind of like, I'm telling you, she's going to expect you to take an action towards her. For sure. Temperance is here twice. She's just kind of being patient because she feels like you're attracted to her and eventually you're going to do it. Like, it wouldn't surprise her if you showed her like that kind of interest, that you're willing to like invest in some way. But it's almost like she wouldn't trust it. There's a level of distrust here. I don't know if there was issue with flying in the past or something like that, but yeah, let me see, because it's like she's just being patient though. The Seven of Pentacles, the Strength card on top of the deck, in terms of like I said, I don't know if there's like issues before, but she's like waiting for you to come back around and smooth things over, perhaps even come over to where she stays. But there's something about, I don't know, is it going to be more than just, is it gonna be more than just this? You know what I mean? Are you picking up what's put down? Is it gonna be more than just this? Yeah. I just want to know. Is it gonna be more than just this? I don't know if you see them laying down, but yeah. Yeah, so the pill came out. That's like an addiction. That's someone who, for me, this is like gives addiction vibes. So she could feel like you're addicted to her. She could be thinking like that you and the strength card is less energy, and that was on top of the deck. And it's like, it could be mutual though, in a sense, like not the addiction part, but the attraction. You know, like you can't say no to her in a way. Okay, this is like my Ace of Cups. I don't know if you could see it, but it kind of came out like this. There's an emotional aspect to this that's a little bit like, I don't know. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's a level of distrust here emotionally. Like, can I trust you with my heart? Kind of is like what Erica's saying. Literally. It's like she wants to know if she can. It feels as if. And that's why she's kind of just being patient, because she knows that you're going to come towards her. There's going to be something. Like, it's just, where is it going to go from there? Yeah. I'm not going to take it, but this came out, the skull. Yeah. Just because it literally just dropped. But I'm gonna note it. Ew. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these keep coming out. Okay, puzzle. There's a puzzle here. I don't know if you can see that. But okay, I'm laughing because this is like my Kweezy die. And so this could be, I don't know if you could see it, but this could be how she feels in terms of this. I'm laughing because it fell on the Seven of Swords for me to clarify the Seven of Swords. And of course, if you feel like you can't trust someone, of course you're going to feel like this around them. Of course you're going to be like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can trust the relationship aspect of things. Like, are we going to be able to, I don't know, smooth things over? I don't know. It just feels like, yeah, it just gives those vibes. I don't know what the kind of Five of Wands could be suggesting that occurred between you two, or the disagreement that you two could have had that she feels as if needs to be smoothed over. It's kind of what she's thinking. And that could be causing her to feel a little uneasy in terms of the trust value and the connection. Can we have a fair exchange? Will this be emotionally a fair exchange? And because the attraction she feels like is there, but the emotions are a bit off. Like something with the emotions in terms of like where she could see herself. Queen of Pentacles, that's a wife. You know, the connection in her home. She may want you to come to her home. I don't know if you've been to her home, but she wants you to come to her home. And she's just wondering how long you're going to stay, Kaiser. That's all. She wants to know, how long are you going to stay? You know, how long are you going to stay? Because she may want you to stay, you know, for a while. And she just, I don't know how else to say it. She just feels kind of like, I don't know, uneasy about it. I don't know. She's just, maybe, she's just worried because the underlying energy is the five, that's the Nine of Swords. So maybe she's just kind of like worried for no reason. I'm just counting the swords here. But yeah, so maybe she's just kind of worried for no reason, but I don't know. That's her vibes right now towards you though. Let's see, there's another part to that. Okay, Sierra, already. And then I'll probably likely start yours then. Probably a little before then, because I think I only have one more or two more. Okay, I see. Misunderstands. Okay, that could be that energy for sure. The disagreements, whatever you guys disagree on. But she definitely wants to smooth things over. That's all I've gotten. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm trying to see the other half of your question. So yeah, so her intentions, yeah, to definitely let you take the lead. And what your spirit guides need you to know about her and this connection? Okay, let's see. Okay. She feels queasy about long term. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it feels like she's afraid that you won't take her seriously. Um, you know, and hold her up at the value she feels like she has for herself. Oh yes, Jessica. Hey. I'm just seeing the chat. I have to like try to catch up on these. These swords. Oh, swords. Hey, Latoya. Okay, I'm gonna. I think. Okay, so let's see. Sierra. I think. Okay. Blessed one. If you're here, I don't think I did. I do blessed one. Okay, I don't know. I think I did. What? No, did I do blessed one? Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna go with it, okay? I'm gonna go with who's here. Let me see. What's the message, Kaiser, about you and Erica? The moon. Ooh, 4 of Wands. Okay. 10 of Pentacles again, except with the 10 of Swords. Okay. King of Wands. Okay. I see you. No, that's better. King of Wands. This is like around a home. High Priestess. Okay. That makes sense with the moon. King of Pentacles. 4 of Wands. Oh, I see. I see. Ooh. Okay. And the 8 of Wands could be that energy. Okay. And there's that 6 of Pentacles again. Oh. All right. So, Kaiser. The moon. She wants you to show up more like the passion is fine, but it feels like she just wants you to show up more solid, stable. This is the King of Pentacles, the Moon card. Maybe you're already kind of connected to this, or maybe you feel because you said that you're a Scorpio and she's a Pisces. This is Pisces energy. Maybe you already feel like she wants you to show up a little more solid, stable, serious. The Chariot kind of wanted to come out in reverse. I don't know if you just kind of give those vibes like you're only there for a good time, not a long time. You know, like you're just, and that's what has to kind of change in this situation between you and her. Maybe she doesn't speak on this, but you could feel it. You could feel perhaps this is something, and that kind of goes hand in hand with the last reading too. With her kind of saying, "How long are you gonna stay around?" Here, there's like a new perspective that needs to be gained. There's the Strength card. There's that Ace of Cups that came out. But for the dice, 10 of Swords, there's an emotional aspect here, like that's a bit amiss. It feels like it's all passion, but where's the love? You know what I mean? No Black Eyed Peas, like where is the love here? And so, just kind of looking at that from a different perspective, offering her a little more emotion and stability instead of just like passion and let's go have a good time, let's go out, and then it's for a weekend, and then during the weekday you don't really say much to her, or you don't express any interest other than that, like passion or connecting momentarily. So it's kind of encouraging you to, I don't know if you've considered more investments, like your long-term investments with her, discussing that perhaps or expressing those things would be great. Um, yeah, and maybe taking her somewhere that's not like, um, I was gonna say something that was not, that was just a dry joke. I was gonna say Motel 6, but I don't feel like you're literally taking her to motels. I just feel like just take her somewhere that's nice and this gives her the impression that you're ready for stability and longevity. You know what I'm saying? And I see it looking great. Just to bring it back in the emotions and bring in the whole idea because I feel like you're in tune with this. Like you know what she's not saying in a sense. She may feel like you know what she's not saying, and there's a lot she may not say as well too. But emotionally, that's kind of what she wants. It feels like Erica really just wants long-term stability, commitment, and she may be a little afraid that you're not looking at that. You're looking at now and not long term. Yeah, and this feels like what she's not kind of saying. It's like, yeah, we can have a good time, but what about the future, you know? And perhaps that's why she's like holding back and waiting for that kind of communication from you. in terms of stability, more practical matters. I don't know. Yeah, I was hoping it was at least. I was hoping it was at least the Hilton. I was like, I don't know. I was just going by the Four of Wands because it could be a home. So, and then with the Chariot kind of coming out almost in reverse with the King of Wands, I'm like, where are you taking her? Like, somewhere that you wouldn't stay. You know, it didn't feel like this is a place you live. I don't know, but yeah. So definitely, let's see. You guys are funny. Okay. Joe Deborah. You're so funny. Okay. It's just on my mind. Okay, I see. Yeah. Hey, Kay, welcome. Glad you're guided here. Alrighty, so let's see. Um, okay, so blessed one, if you're here, I could do your reading, but I think healing hearts. Healing hearts maybe. And then if healing hearts, if you're here, I'm just kind of going up. Okay, fairy goddess, and then Latoya. I think Latoya, and then Jessica. I see yours. Um, I'm just trying to make sure I don't skip anyone. Phoenix. Oh yeah, Phoenix. You're here too. Okay. Oh, so Phoenix wanted a timestamp, I think. He kind of timestamped mine. I look back into your energy. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely timestamp yours. And if anyone else would like a timestamp, just let me know. I could do your reading and leave a timestamp. But okay, so now I don't think Blessed One's here or Healing Hearts, so I'll go ahead and I think Fairy Goddess, I don't think Fairy Goddess is here. So Latoya, I'll do yours. Alrighty. And then Jessica. Then Jessica, yours is next. Oh, thank you. No problem. I was just, trying to explain the energy as best as possible. But yeah, I feel you. No problem. Okay. Thank you, Kaiser. I'm glad you're guided back. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to start with this one for you, Latoya. Ooh, that came out. The Two of Wands. Nice. Where are you going? What's being planned here? So sweet. Justice. Decision. Ooh. Try not to overthink about it, feels. Does look like there could be travel or just movement. You're kind of like not trying to overthink about, and if you're getting ready to go somewhere. Ooh, okay. You're opening yourself up to a connection, maybe seeing someone. Full card, yeah. Going to see someone. This gives a vibe like hermit. Should I stay in my hermit embrace, my safe, like my safe space, my bubble, or should I just give this connection a chance with this like Hierophant peeking through? Full card, like open yourself up, perhaps after feeling guarded for a while and just not kind of open to at least this connection. It's like you're kind of at a crossroads. Yeah, you're thinking like, should I open myself up emotionally to this person that seems like they could be in and out sometimes or hasn't shown up the most consistent? I don't know if they're offering to go somewhere with you, they just want to see you. Because it looks like someone wants to see you, and you're kind of thinking if you should give them another chance or open yourself up to them. And you're trying not to overthink. That's what I was getting. Yeah, look at you, like the Seven of Wands I saw earlier. So you're like guarded, even though you feel this connection with them. The Lovers with the Two of Cups. Like you may want to talk to them. It feels like you're like, it's almost like you're almost open to it. It's like you're 60-40. You're almost like, no, you're like more like 70-30. Like you're there, but you're like, you have your reservations. It's like because of this, and I get it. It's like you're kind of feeling like, well, maybe if things could be like this, or maybe that, or maybe I'm overthinking almost like about it, or what's this? Yeah. Inspiration. Okay, Four of Wands. Yeah, this feels like someone with the King of Wands and the Knight of Wands. Someone definitely wants to connect with you and see you, Latoya. I'm just, you don't trust them now. Like, I mean, yeah, you could have caught them in a lie, or maybe they showed their colors a few too many times, but you definitely feel like a connection to them. You may want the right thing to be done, though. So it's like, although you're like, like I said, you have your reservations. You're also, in a sense, like wanting to see him show and prove. Like, okay, I want to see you do what you said you're going to do. In a sense. Um, that's the Five of Wands. Okay. So, yeah, it just feels like do you feel like there's gonna be an argument? Do you feel like do you want to argue with them? Do you feel like there's tension? Is there tension underneath this too? I'm just trying to figure that out. Hey, AK. Yeah, sure thing. I can do a timestamp for you also. Okay. Um, no problem. Um, yeah, so I don't know, did you Okay. I don't really go by zodiacs, but if you do, um, this gives the vibes of a Sagittarius Leo for sure, like a Sag Leo, giving more Leo, but like a Sag rising. Yeah, something like that. It's like they have two placements with fire in their three. But yeah, it's definitely someone that you could be at a distance from, but it's someone you're also thinking of too, that you're guarded, or you've had your fair share of thoughts about this person and you're guarded with them emotionally, but you still feel a connection to them. For sure. Lovers, Two of Cups. You're just not sure about opening back up to them. Like if you could trust it or seeing them. Like I feel like they want to see you for sure. They want to see you. What was the other one? Full card. And it's like you want to open up to them as well too. Just interesting. But you're just kind of not certain, it feels. If yeah, if it's the right thing to do. It's like you really just like, yeah, want, I don't know, whoever that person is, unless you have more than one person in mind that you want to kind of show up the right way. Basically. And also see you. It's like someone's coming in like that wants to see you. Quite literally. So maybe you connected with them a lot. In a home. Oh. So you have options. Maybe they also like, I don't know, maybe they're confusing or had options. Maybe that person is just, I don't know. Latoya, go where you feel guided. Go where you feel guided with who that person could be. But yeah. The questions are $5. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, so Fairy Goddess, I think yours is next. Oh, I just realized I didn't even type it in there like I usually do. I just looked at the title, but it's okay. Alrighty, so Fairy Goddess, I'll do yours. I need to like fix that because I just noticed. Okay. Sorry, Fairy Goddess. I'm just like. I just looked at the title. I swear you can't have men do anything for you. They ruin everything. I'm just literally. I feel like he sabotaged me. Anyway, I just looked at my title and I was like, you can't have, I swear, you can't have men do anything except for just think, just breathe, not even think in your space. Because I was trying to right now. Anyway, I just looked at that. That's so crazy. Okay, so sorry, Fairy Goddess. Let's see. Very legitimate. I'm so glad you asked that because it kind of pointed me in that direction. Because otherwise I wouldn't have noticed it. Okay, let's see. Okay, Fairy Goddess. Did you have a general energy, I think? Did she deny most of it when I was on the phone with her? Good. My question was Mia. Oh, okay. So, okay, we'll check out Mia's energy, or Nani, was Mia has, okay, Nani's energy towards you. Okay. What's going on energy towards Okay. Let's see. I saw like a grudge energy there. Ooh. Alright. 7 of Cups. Nani's energy. The Magician. Okay, Magician, Seven of Wands at the bottom of the deck. What happened? Her energy looks so much better than last time. Something just happened. What is the Tower of Bernani's energy cards for shadows at this time? Four of Cups. Why Seven of Cups? Ooh. Wow. Nice. That was like really strong energy that came out. Seven of Cups here on top of the deck to clarify the Seven of Cups. So I don't know if she's saying that you feel like maybe you have options or something in terms of love, and you're kind of using that in a way to your advantage. Ooh, Ace of Swords just kind of flew out to clarify the Two of Swords. Ooh, Five of Swords with the Five of Wands. What the heck? What happened? This is like totally different. Something happened. It's like a war of the egos. I don't know if you tried to make her jealous, or was there some type of, I don't know. Did she? Someone like kind of seems. It feels like a bit of ruffled feathers. This is the Eight of Swords. Energy underlining this. Hmm. Yeah. So what happened? Let me see if there is. Okay, so you're on the phone with her. Okay, so was there some type of energy of rejection? What is this Tower Four of Cups? Ask her. Let's go ahead and just ask her her energy towards you right now. Let's confirm this together. Okay, Tower with the Four of Cups. Okay, Ten of Cups. Was there a disagreement in terms of like longevity or long-term emotions? And it just felt as if you're waving this kind of, I don't know, this Queen of Wands is saying like, okay, I have options. I could be with you if I want, or I could be with the next person kind of energy. And look at the Lovers flying out in the reverse. And the Lovers could talk about making a decision. Seven of Cups is like you have more than one decision, Queen of Wands, to make in terms of love. Queen of Wands here twice. I don't know if you saw that. So it's hmm. And someone's also keeping an eye on another person too, like their love life. So I don't know. It just just figure out like which shoe fits. Is this your size or is this your size here? Are you kind of keeping an eye on her love life and you're looking at options that she may have, and or is it her? Okay. Okay, I'm confused right now. I'm confused right now. Okay, so not me, not her. Okay, so you're this shoe size? Like, is this your shoe size? Okay, so are you the one with the options that basically you feel like, you're in this like if for a woman you're like in big D energy, like you could have options, however you like. You pick a flitter type of vibes. And then this person's keeping an eye on your love life, but it's like you're not even really choosing anyone either. Like you're just keeping your options open. And they're looking at this, and I don't know if they're, and wow, that's so crazy. These are two different decks, and this is eyeball here. I cannot make this up. I'm telling you, somebody has an eyeball. Now I'm freaked out. Somebody has an eyeball. on the situation. We could say, like, I don't feel like this is so much like the Most High, but this feels like another party in the energy, fairy goddess. And you're asking about this person's energy towards you. So, like I said, this is your shoe size or this is your shoe size, because neither of these are the same fit. You know what I mean? These are different. These are different energies. But it's like someone's looking at how someone's love life's going and how you have these options. And I don't know how they feel about it. It feels like there could be a little bit of jealousy, a little bit of jealousy there, conflict there. A lot of Two of Swords may not be spoken on. Two of Swords. Also, just keep the peace, insight. On this insight, on insight, what they're what's in their sight, right? I don't know. In Two of Swords, you can see them blindfolded, but with this Ace of Swords, it's like as clear as day. I don't know. Four of Pentacles, like that holding back energy. This is a lot though that's coming out. Emperor, the Four of Cups is back. Someone's like, It's like someone's like, okay, I'm busy. The Emperor is back, so I have to take it with the Four of Cups. So this is supposed to come out. Someone's trying to distract themselves from this, though. I don't know if it's in the most positive ways, but yeah. Anything that gets the job done, kind of. There's a lot of conflict here. There's 3 5s here. 5 of Swords upright, 5 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles in reverse. I see where this may be spoken on, but it has something to do with someone's love life, options available to them. What are they going to do? And that's like her energy now towards you that perhaps isn't being spoken on. There's that eyeball again. There's something she's seeing. What is she looking at? Ask her, what is she looking at? I mean, other than your love life, that's causing this kind of conflict in her head. Eight of Swords. It's like a restriction here. Mentally restricted. I don't know. And someone's like, it's like trying to get your mind off of it by occupying yourself with other things. I'll just say that. Other things. This could be like work. There's somebody trying to distract themselves instead of kind of focusing so much on this with like work, practical matters, what they can control, not what they can't control, basically, in terms of someone's love life and what they choose to do with it, you know? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I think it's what she's looking at. I don't know what she's seeing, but whatever it is, it's causing her to kind of, be in her head, I'll say that about it. She's hyperly fixated on your love life, though. I will say that. Hyperly fixated. Hyperly fixated on your love. Hyperly fixated on your love life. Okay. Oh, why? Oh, okay. Oh, you have. Wow. Okay, so that could be, I see what this is here. Let me see. So you're the in the energy where you're trying to distract yourself, so you're distracting yourself from your love life. This is the Five of Swords, and this is the Five of Wands. But yeah, there's something going on with someone's head, for sure. Because this is, the Five of Wands, but there's a lot going on top of their head. And this is the Five of Swords, literally, that could be mental conflict. But yeah, And then there's like, it's like you're distracting yourself with things that, I don't know if they're all good, but they're things, they're things that get the job done, I suppose. Just to create that sense of, Wusa. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, definitely, that would definitely contribute to those feelings. If someone's that negative. My goodness. Sorry to hear that, though. For sure. But, yeah, I was just going with Nani's energy towards you, though. So she perhaps is aware of that, and, in the midst of watching your love life, she's aware that you have other things going on in the back end, which, just only laughing at the fact that of her watching your love life, not what you have going on in the back end. But, yeah. Okay, so, let's see. Sierra, if you're back, I could do your reading. I don't know if Sierra's back. Sierra, if you're back, and then I already did Latoya. I think, did I do it? Yeah, I did Latoya, Fairy Goddess, and then no, Jessica. Jessica, I could do your reading. Jessica, has been here for a while. Um, oh, I'm so glad she's a great support system for sure. Hey, Tina. Thank you. Okay, I got it here. And then Diamond. Thank you, Diamond. Okay, so I don't think Jessica's here, and Sierra isn't back yet. So, I could do you, um, I'll do yours, Tina. I'll do yours because, unless, let me see. Yeah, I'll do your question, Tina. And then Diamond, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. I just want to do Tina's because she wasn't here. She just got here, but I'm sorry. But if you, I don't know, however you guys want to do it. Okay. What does S really want from you guys? Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Thank you. Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll do Diamonds, and then I'll do yours, Tina. So whenever you're ready, you can post your question after this. What's gonna do? Oh yeah, definitely the watching your right. Yeah, it was really creeping me out. I'm like, okay, you're right, just double the watching. That's a good point. Good, good, good pointing that out, Yvette. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned that. That's just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Looking at it, I was like, someone's definitely really focused. Okay, so let's see what that asks. What is this? What does it really want from me? Alright, you know what? Actually, let me use this one. I'm gonna clarify with this little one. What is this? Diamond. Okay. 2. 5 of Wands, 6 of Swords in reverse. Do you argue a lot with this person? Or there's a lot of conflict? It's given vibes they want you to make up your mind. Make up your mind. I don't know why I'm getting that. It's like, make up your mind. Let me see. What's this Knight of Swords with the First of Swords? Okay, yeah. Someone's like in their head. Hermit. 6 of Swords. It's like, I don't know if you go back and forth with whether or not you want to make peace with this person. If you go from... Because behind her, I don't know if you can see this, but there's like a wave, a tidal wave of emotion here. So, and this is like similar vibes with the emotions here. You can see it. This overflow, this waterfall. It's something about your emotions, almost like you go back and forth. Like one, and it's two polar opposite extremes, it feels. It's like, okay, 1 minute you're ready to like cut his head off and you're reading him his rights. And then the next minute you're like, but I love you. Just like, it's like those vibes coming through. I don't know. Okay, Ace of Swords here. Yeah, I'm just getting the vibes like, I don't know. They're like, what do you want? It's so interesting because you're asking what does S really want? And then they're asking you the same question. And so I guess, for us, it's like he's in his head about this, that's for sure. It's like he's thinking about you, but it's almost like he's literally asking himself, like, how do you want to change things? Because it's like to one extreme to the next. How do you want to go about things? Why the 2 of Pentacles things? Oh, Queen of Cups. Yes, your feels. Yeah, 4 of Swords. He's definitely meditating on this. He's thinking. He could want to take a step forward and take action emotionally towards you. But I'm telling you, it's like he wants to express these feelings. He's like that 4 of Swords energy. But he's thinking like, okay, what does Diamond want? Like, what do you want from me? Like, it's like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? What's gonna make you happy? Like, because I feel like your backs are kind of turned against one another. He feels like you do express yourself emotionally, but it's almost like you do it and then you turn your back. Like, I don't know. You're like, okay, I don't know. Maybe it's to protect your peace or just your how you feel emotionally. Like you'll say what you need to say and then you don't give him much of time for a rebuttal, or you're just like, I don't know. Let me see. Ace of Wands. Ace of Swords again. What is that? 5 of Wands. What is this Ace of Wands? What is this? Wands with me. Ace of Pentacles. Just looking at this Ace of Wands. And this is the same, I'm just looking at how this is the same wand in the Hermit, typically that we see, but it's in the reverse. I don't know if you can see that wand, but we know the Hermit has a wand. High Priestess. Yeah, it's like he wants you to make your mind up about how the emotional aspect of things, like how you're expressing yourself. Are you like that though? Are you too extreme sometimes? You say what you need to say, he doesn't say anything. Four of Swords. Do you go from like, okay, let's do this, and next minute you're like, no, I don't want to do this? Or, okay, let's. I don't know. Oh, good night, Yvette. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you're here. Four cups. I'm not gonna take them, I'm just gonna note it. It's the same cup here. Yeah, judgment call, four cups. That's so interesting that came out. Does that cause arguments? Like, if you guys are in an argument, you guys say something to one another, because it feels like there's been arguments. I don't know if he's not saying anything because he doesn't want to argue, because it feels like you guys probably have some exchange of words quite a lot. Oh, your words can cut? Okay. Yeah, definitely. This King of Swords, Devil Energy, Five of Wands. It's like you two, no, it's just like that underlying energy. There could have been arguments or something like that that he's thinking on. And that's perhaps why this like blockage, this fear, restriction, why he's not really very communicative. Like he doesn't, but he wants to get out of that. That's like, he wants to get out of this energy. But this is, okay, the whole aspect of like soul searching, there's a decision that has to be made. It's like, okay, in terms of moving forward, the King of Swords, he could, signify that as well too. Making that decision that doesn't create an argument, that doesn't create conflict. And that goes back to him breaking his silence here too. Like, I was seeing him wanting to come out of this hermit. And maybe you're already connected to this in some sense. He could see you as quiet as well too, High Priestess, keeping your cards close to your chest. And he does feel like you're perhaps intuitive as well too. So you're connected to how he feels. You may know he feels like something's like you may have a lot of emotions that you express. And then, like I was saying earlier, like then you go into this High Priestess energy where you don't say anything. It's almost like it could just get to here very easily. It's like, I don't know, where you're like, okay, I'm not going to say anything to you because if I say something to you, this is what we're going to get, you know? Devil with the King of the King of Swords that came out with this Five Wands again energy. Like, it's going to be an argument. I don't know. But he feels like there's going to be there needs to be a decision. Like, are we going to go left or are we going to go right? Like, and so it's like he wants it's I don't know, Diamond, but he's like looking at you doing this though, like making that decision in a sense. Which is, like I said, interesting because we're asking about his what does he want? Like he wants you to make that decision. Like, are you guys gonna do this or not? Kind of vibes. Hermit, is someone going back into this hermit energy, Nine of Cups. And it's so crazy because I've been saying, like, what is it that you're asking, what does he like want? These are desires. And he's asking, what do you want? He's been asking, what do you want this entire time? What do you want to do? Queen of Pentacles. Empress, Seven of Swords. Like that keeping your cards close to your chest kind of vibes. So he feels like he's been through a lot in this connection or just thinking wise. He spends a lot of time in his head, I see, like, and it feels like he has the right agenda. King of Pentacles, King of Swords, comes before the King of Pentacles. He's thinking, well, he's along the right path in terms of where he desires to go with you. But it's like I don't know what, if you're acting like you're too busy for him. I don't know what it is that you're doing that's giving him this vibe of like, you're like, what do you want emotionally? Like, what is it that you want? What do you want? That's like so crazy to ask someone. So what does S want? Like in this situation, and S is like, so what do you want, Diamond? Like, you know what I'm saying? What is it that you want to do? Because I mean, I don't know. You say express yourself emotionally. I feel that, but this just feels like I'm getting those two extremes. You saw this lion is like roaring into the Ten of Swords to this King of Pentacles. It's like almost two extremes. Like, I don't know. Like, but Yeah, he's like, what do you want? Because I see him wanting to cut this out and like break the silence and just speak and make peace. Like underlying this is the Six of Swords energy. Like just kind of get past this, really. And I feel like you may feel like you're in the right place, but in how you may express your emotions, maybe just, I mean, because this is like typically you see the lion's two energies. It's just one energy. You're very passionate, and you guys may have very passionate discussions that turn into debates, like you know arguments. But yeah, kind of like what he wants. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Well, definitely that's probably why that Four of Cups wanted to come out earlier. And I didn't want to take it because I was like in the middle of talking, and I don't want that to be like just something that fell out. I didn't connect to it, but that's perhaps why that wanted to show. And I did point out the fact that that was the same cup here, because it just looked like it in size. But okay. So let's do some dice. Let's just see some storytelling dice, Diamond. What is Cameron want? It's like one on his intentions. Because I see him meditating on the situation, definitely wants to, you can expect to hear from him. I feel like he wants to break the silence, okay? Like, even if it may take a while with this hermit strength, it just looks like there needs to be some revising and considering things, and really a final decision needs to be made. Even though we don't see judgment, it just really gives those vibes. Like, what are we going to do? Because I see him really wanting to commit or talk about, I mean, longevity. The desires are here. This is the card on top of the deck. He's meditating on this. Ooh. Aw, he may still feel like there's healing that needs to happen too, the way that flipped. But he's meditating on this. And look, she wasn't too far behind. We saw her earlier and he came out. So it's like he definitely is looking, like I said, he's going the right direction in terms of his thought process, but it just seems like maybe on both of your ends there's things that need to be done, because I don't know how it gets like this. Like, you know better than myself, but he doesn't want that anymore. And that could be why he's in this kind of Four of Swords energy, because look at this. And this is the first card out. If someone's coming at me like this, and then just think about it, you're naked and then you have this sword coming towards you, you're gonna want to run, you're gonna retreat. And the Four of Swords is retreating energy. So if he feels like you're coming at him like this, or things get like this, he's like, no, I'm gonna retreat. I can't do this. I can't take another one. And then that goes to this that fell out, this dice, like feeling like you're in a war almost. You gotta go to war with someone's emotions, even if you feel like they're in the right place. Um, yeah, and you feel like, even if he feels like you're coming um from the right place in a sense, some aspect of it is maybe perhaps like fear based or sabotaging in a way, because he does have like passion to kind of correct things with you, or the desire, I should say, to correct matters. But I don't know. So he's like, what do you, hmm. So what he wants, it feels like, okay. So he wants to kind of go at things again. However, this is a messenger here. Okay. With the box. Wow, he sees the value in the connection. He wants to see this through. Okay? He wants to see this through, even though he feels like he's anticipating putting on that armor, having to fight again. He wants to kind of speak to you about that. This is a treasure chest. What I was saying, how he values the connection with you as. But it's something about the emotional aspect of things, like how one is expressing themselves emotionally. that could be a bit of a strain on the connection. I would say, and I feel like it could be. I'm saying, Diamond. I'm telling you. I feel like he could just be like saying, "What do you want?" That's what he wants to know. S. He's been non-committal. Okay. Oh, he's been non-committal. Um, Diamond, I have to ask about um how do you be expressing yourself to him emotionally? Because I keep saying, like, how do you express yourself emotionally? I don't know. It's like he wants to commit, but I'm telling you what could be a roadblock or what he could be contemplating, And this is like a cycle closing out. Because I do feel like he feels like your feelings are in the right place, like you love him, but it's like, do you go from this love to then turning cold? Because the Queen of Cups comes before the Queen of Swords, and then it's just like, I don't know. Do you say like things that may are Five of Swords isn't here, but he does feel in some way the Ten of Swords. Like, and this was coming. This is like near his energy, like talking. He's exhausted, like, and he could be feeling some type of way too. I don't know, but he's thinking about this, and he does want there to be communication. Like, he does, but just not the way it has been. But yeah, I don't know if you would just be giving it to him. Like, you just be giving, you be telling him, your grandmother, you be talking about his great grandmother, his grandmother's great grandmother. Like, I don't know what be going on, but it be a lot of conflict. And then you know what I'm saying? They're like, but I love you. And then he's like, how can you love me after you just read me for filth? Like, how? How? I don't know. So it's just kind of where his energy's at with what he wants. He just wants you to really pick a side. Do you love me or do you hate me? And then if you do, let's stay right there and let's work on things. Let's move forward in that direction. Let's not go back and forth. Let's find a common ground where we can meet. That's what S is saying. Like, where we can kind of, that could very well be why he's in this Four of Swords energy. Three of Swords comes before, then he could feel hurt. The Ten of Swords already came out in the dude's feelings. Diamond, I don't know. He could have probably deserved it. I'm not gonna say he did. I'm not gonna say he didn't deserve it. But he's kind of playing a little bit of the victim here. And the Eight of Swords came out and there's energy too. And that could be like victim. I don't know if he's just playing the victim or if he's saying like in the situation he is. But he is kind of feeling like, I need to heal. That's what he's telling himself. Like, I need to heal from some things that have been said or done in the situation between us. And even though I do want to move forward, and I just hope we can move forward not on the same page like that we were before. Seems like that's kind of where S is at with the situation. Um, okay, I see. Okay, you can talk to me more. Yeah, I don't blame you. I see you, like, you turned your back for sure. And, yes, isn't that how it works? Like, just men. I don't know if it's a man thing. I just have a thing against men, but no, I think it could possibly just be a people thing. I don't know. He's definitely making it seem as if, um, he's kind of asking you the same question, I would say, because he wants to move forward differently. Hey, Millie, welcome. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. I got you here. Yeah, just let me know because he wants to talk with you at least. As I mean, he really just wants to smooth things over, Diamond. Like, I'm telling you, he does. I don't know how you guys end up getting in these arguments, but he could be a little bit taken aback by you. It feels like you're in this strength card, and perhaps you have that inner strength that you don't say much all the time, but when you do, he feels it. He feels every bit of it that S does. Like, I mean, It's crazy it's right here too. Like the way you express your emotions. I need to do this on purpose. It's something about that that's like really significant. This high priestess right here. Maybe you're already connected to it because you're the Queen of Cups high priestess energy came out in his like energy, in his what he wants with you or from you. So you could kind of already be connected to the fact that you have these strong feelings and you express them. And he could have already said this too. And it just comes off like, I would be afraid of a lion, I'm all I'm saying, in the wilderness, without protection kind of vibes. And so he could feel as if he doesn't have that protection. And that Four of Swords that he's in is that protection, him kind of reserving himself because it may be a lot. He may not want to argue with someone that, no one wants to argue with people they love or feels like, love them. And he knows that you love him. You're the Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups. But it's just how the feelings are being expressed is the kind of things he's saying. But, okay, so Millie, welcome, Happy New Year. Let me see, I'm just adding here. I think, Jessica, you're back. Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll do your. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I have to do Tina's. Thank you so much, Tina, because you gave perfect timing. Okay, so Jessica, sorry, yours will be after Tina's. Thank you, Tina. Okay, and then, Blessed One, I can do yours. No problem, Diamond. No problem. Yeah, no problem. I hope it just gets smoother soon. Keep me posted. Hey, Jocelyne, welcome. Yeah, Millie, I added you here. I just have a few other people who have been here. I just want to make sure I get everyone's reading. I'm kind of, that was a donation read, so it took a little bit longer. But if you'd like, I could write a timestamp for you in the chat or after the live if you wanted to like step out or something like that. So if you can't hang out, that's totally fine. I could just do your reading and leave a timestamp. That applies to anyone too. And right now I'm going to do Tina's and then Jessica's. Alright, so what's this for? Tina, hello. Just an update on C's feelings. Okay, hey Tina, welcome back also. Good, great. Okay, what is this for? C's feelings towards. Oh, nice. Tina. Okay. Justice, High Priestess. I don't know if you saw that, but okay. Let's use this deck. Why the Knight of Pentacles for C's feelings towards Tina? Queen of Wands. What's up with all of these women? Oh, nice. Okay, I have 6 of Cups and C's feelings towards Tina. Ace of Wands, wow. Okay. 7 of Wands, 9 of Swords. Well, he definitely feels quite a strong connection with you, I would say. Highly attracted to you, feels the warmth when you're at a distance. Feels it's like he feels you but he's at a distance. You're at a distance. Nice. Let's see. Okay, so he's a bit guarded though. And I'm getting that from this card on top of the deck, but really, from this energy, this is like an apprehensiveness, even though it says like apprentice, this is giving me apprehension, like how he's holding this so closely. And you know, the Knight of Pentacles could talk about like just moving cautiously. Now, I'm seeing a different kind of scenario here. I'm hoping it's not what I'm saying. But let's see. Why the Queen of Cups for serious feelings towards Tina? Wow. He is like, really in this energy of wanting to, okay, I won't say that. Okay, so why is the Six of Cups here? Why the Emperor Wands? Oh, yeah, so he does. Okay. Or like just say it. Okay. Okay, so there's a energy of waiting, being at a distance, and moving a bit slowly, the desire to be close to one another. I would say close in all sense of the word. Very close. And he is feeling, he's a bit like, I'm trying to see why is he a bit nervous about that, because I want to make sure this is still your energy and not another person. Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. Is this Queen of Wands, Devil cards? Versus Wands. Knight of Wands. Okay. Did you say that you wanted to like be closer to him, or I don't know if this is by way of like just seeing one another, just connecting in person or connecting physically, opening up in that kind of way? He feels like, and if this is not your energy, there could be some type of something on his mind in terms of that. I'll say that opening up in that way, but there's like holding back. It's like someone wants more of the emotions here. Okay, let's talk about feelings. Let's talk about, there's a sadness here coming through from the past. Okay, so it feels like you're rather reserved. You're rather reserved when it comes to those things. This feels like also he feels like a connection with you, but I don't know if you two shared a past where this was kind of a topic, or if they have someone that they're still seeing, I'll say, in that way. And you could have expressed to them how you are more, you're reserved, you're like waiting maybe for marriage or something like that. Maybe that's your energy. I mean, he knows that you have these feelings, these emotions to rekindle, connect with him, and so forth. And he knows that you're kind of not going to do those things. And this could be another energy here. Double card, Two of Wands, Queen of Wands. With this Eight of Swords, I don't know, that's why he's kind of moving slowly. He wants to be serious. Like, he may know that you want more serious, a serious connection, you know? Um, hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he knows you want a more serious connection, and it feels like he wants to give you that, but there's something there. What was it? Okay. Okay, you two talk about meeting physically, and this is online connection. Okay. Okay, because the Eight of Swords here with this Knight of Pentacles, there's some kind of fear in terms of opening up to you emotionally that he has. And so you guys are thinking of connecting to one another. This doesn't feel like your energy. Hold on. Let me see. Because this Queen of Wands with the Lovers and the Two of Wands, the double energy here, the strength, kind of like this. This feels like another energy. And then you're coming off like the Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, because he's like looking at you, asking his feelings, sees feelings. And he sees you. Okay, so you're holding back. So you're not necessarily holding back. There's this whole resistance here. You're just at a distance. But there's nothing going on. There's no physical activity here. Strength is like passion. You know, there's the attraction here. Like he's very attracted to you. But there's nothing happening. And then connecting with you. The Five of Cups, Ten of Swords. I don't know if you shared with him a past where you've had a situation where someone, you know, just wasn't the most faithful or trustworthy, and he may know about this, and that's why he's moving rather cautious because it doesn't feel like there's a door that's completely closed, and something else he could have. And this could be him simply like having, so basically, this could be him considering being serious with you, but knowing that there's someone else that he could still be physically involved with. And he's like kind of does that apprehensiveness, like moving rather slowly to come towards you, or just kind of entertain maybe this idea because he wants to offer you something solid. He feels like you're worthy of it, and you know your worth as well too. And you could have shared with him some type of disappointment from the past, maybe regarding something like that, maybe like a third party or something like that. um and so it's a bit of like kind of a, it's like a compromise in a sense. Like, okay, he's approaching the situation rather cautiously with you because he still has some loose ends. But he's coming like this, King of Pentacles. But there's that like kind of guardedness. And he may feel like you're also not gonna allow him to kind of, which would make sense, do too much. If he hasn't closed out something else completely. Is this like Two of Wands? There's that distance. Um, yeah, and this is especially if you guys haven't talked about those kind of things, you know. If you guys, when you guys connect, because I see where there's distance here, Three of Wands underlining the energy, but it's like, and then Two of Cups, and it's like, yeah, yeah. If you guys haven't talked about stuff like that, this is someone else then. Yeah, King of Wands. And then he comes out compromised. Three of Swords is in the upright underneath the deck. Nine of Swords. Four of Wands reverse. King of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants you to see him. This is all coming out in the reverse. Is the deck in the reverse? Is the deck in the reverse? No, not all of these are in the reverse. But 99.9% of them all are. So, except for this Three of Swords. Interesting. So he comes out like this. There's a part of him that he doesn't really want to reveal with the Sun card. And if this is just him seeing you with the paired with the devil, have you guys talked about those things? Okay, he does. Okay, yes, we talked about meeting physically. Okay. Yeah, he has something else going on. This is a Queen of Wands now, King of Wands. And I'll tell you what I've been looking at this entire time, which makes me feel like this is another woman. I don't know if you could see this, but I should probably shine a light here because this woman's face is disturbing me. It's this like this smirk on her face. I don't know if you could see this smirk, but and it's like she's looking over at this energy, and it feels like it's your energy. And this is him like guarded and moving a bit slowly. And lovers, we know traditionally this is like love affairs, but could be decisions. I'm just kind of like, you know, there's something he's not open about fully. Especially if you two like, okay, I'll just say this. If you two have not talked about being close together when you see each other, then this is another energy he's currently close to. He's not really revealing a double energy. Two of Wands. To get to you, he'll have to get away from this energy that he could still be physically giving to, like in more ways than one. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is a whole lot of sex, okay? And then he knows you're not having sex, and then you're holding back. You could have told him about some type of something from the past where there could have been another person involved, some disappointments from the past, and he values your feelings. Like, you know, he values your feelings, he values this connection he has with you. He feels like you're worth the investment, literally. You're worth more than whatever that is. Whatever that is very literal. It could literally just be physical. Like, it's nothing like that because he's looking at you wanting this commitment. But it's almost like he's aware that he has to come, he has to, you know, move accordingly because you're not going to just go for that. It's like you're, and then Six of Cups is him connecting to you. It says connection on this one. So it's just the connection. That's how C, you know, feels. He like feels like he wants to connect with you. But he's also considerate of things that you may have shared with him and also things that he knows he has to kind of get do away with in order to open up more to you emotionally. But I see him doing so. But I'm just kind of explaining why he's moving slowly, or he's kind of a little bit, you know, because he doesn't want it to affect what he has with you. This. Yeah. Okay, he does. He's consistently spends a lot of time and energy with you. Okay, so you two are a lot. So you two are like involved. I'm confused. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so let me see an oracle for C's feelings towards you. Let's see here. Alrighty, the view from the cliff. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. Hmm. Kind of ties into that sun card halfway there. Emerging from the darkness into the light, which is why that sun card was kind of like he may want to reveal some type of toxic connection he may still need to he's letting go of, perhaps with the string card he's needing to let go of. Nothing to hide, openness. Okay, so this is coming up. He wants to open up to you emotionally. I see him slowly doing that. The view from the cliff, maybe this is a bit risky. Yeah, reaching towards you, opening up. Like he wants to open up more, like I was mentioning with these two energies on top of the deck. And this Justice card from the other deck, he definitely wants to, feels like it's the right thing to do. And he knows that you want, you know, commitment. You're coming off like you're solid, stable, nurturing. Um, but and you could have like literally shared with him some type of pain you experienced from the past, dealing with whatever this is he needs to release. And that's why he's moving a bit cautiously. But yeah. Yeah, let me know when he actually explains himself. Because I'm just curious. Hold on. Okay, so what is this first is 10 towards 10. Okay. Okay, there's the message. He really he feels like when you two, it's like he feels like he relates to you a lot when you two talk. Like, he may feel like he learns a lot from you as well too. That makes sense because it's like he values your opinion and he sees you as strong as well too, emotionally, you're grounded. Yeah, he's gassing you up. Yeah. And he feels like that, like you just have high value for yourself. And that's why he doesn't want to get you kind of in whatever this is, because I don't feel like he has the same value towards that. That's why he's kind of looking like Knight of Pentacles at you. He knows like both these energies. He wants to offer you this, but it's like he knows like it's like in a mental Eight of Swords on his mind. There's something else he has to do away with. What is this with these? Yeah, shield. That makes sense. So although he's like in this guarded energy, I don't know. Let's see if you can see these. But oh wow, it still came out. So cool. So, and I just saw this axe. There's like something he has to like cut out. Anyway, but even though he's like in this guarded energy, I was getting also like earlier when I was mentioning that you could also have these standards and boundaries in place with this shield, kind of goes along with that, clarifying that energy. He wants to speak with you. I feel like he just literally loves conversation with you, feels like he learned so much, and he respects your boundaries as well too. That's why he's not trying to bring this in the midst, and he may feel as if in order to connect with you, see you, this world, in the midst of this like Two of Wands, it's some other cycle. There's something has to close out, you know? It goes back to the world card. Something has to close out here. And it's whatever this double energy is with this Queen of Wands. And this is giving me vibes of yeah. Yeah. You know? That he has going on. And then so the forest clearing for his feelings, emerging from darkness into light, openness, nothing to hide. He really wants to say this. This is like my messenger, birds are messengers. Feels like he needs to say this in order to this is on top of the deck, offer you something solid. So it feels like his head's in the right place, but he just has some like, it's like, you know, I don't know, he just may have to get rid of his side pieces, or some type of something he has going on, you know, I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely something there. So let me know, Tina. What am I curious about? What do you mean? I don't know. Remember what I said what I'm curious about? I don't know. What was it? I can't remember. I can't remember really. But yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but keep me posted. I would like to know like just the time frame in which he kind of explains this or reveals this to you. Because it feels like he will. Like with that emerging from the darkness, it feels like he's literally going to explain this. He feels like it's the right thing to do. Now, I wouldn't say he's in a relationship. So I wouldn't say that at all. Not at all.
I would say that's like a connection that could just be based on one thing and one thing only. That's one of those connections he has to get rid of. And that's it. I mean, he's taking you seriously in terms of like wanting longevity. And again, he really feels like you're worth it too. But he's just kind of dotting his I's and crossing his T's. And which he should be, you know. And that's like what's currently going on in his feelings. Um yeah. And see his feelings, he's just yeah, a bit much. Jessica. Jessica and then oh, and then Blessed One. I can do yours after Jessica. I can do yours after Jessica, Blessed One. And then yours, Millie. And then I'll do yours after Blessed One, Millie. Yeah, it's yours, Jessica. Okay, thank you, Tina. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so alright, Jessica. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. So, let's see. I just like grabbed another deck, but I'm a little distracted there. Okay, I just grabbed another deck, and then okay, let's see. Where Jessica and let's see. Nice. Page of Pentacles on top of the deck. There's like a new opportunity coming in. I don't know if you've been looking to go somewhere, travel, start something new, but I see it coming in. You've been thinking about it. Maybe you've been bored lately, wanting something new. Ooh. Reverse just showed with the Emperor. What's this? It's like you've been waiting for something new. Oh, yeah. Okay, the Two of Cups with the Knight of Wands. Some kind of excitement. Why are is this the same deck? Yeah. Okay, but these came out in the upright. Okay, the Sun card's in the upright, but all of those were in the reverse.
Like I was saying, like 99.9% of these in the reverse. Go ahead. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here for Jessica? And Page of Cups. This looks like an invite of some sort. Ooh, Temperance. Queen of Cups. Okay, let's see. The Moon. Ten of Swords. Uh, I just knew you were gonna throw a monkey wrench in here somehow. Jessica. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're being patient when in terms of something new, like a new beginning, but this also comes with a connection. Like it's okay, that makes sense. It's on your mind as well too. It's like healing, like this new beginning would like kind of usher in this healing in this connection, perhaps. What is this? Why is this one card here with the Two of Cups now? Okay, there you are. Okay, nice. So it's saying you're like actually single, even though you're in this independent energy. Emotionally, it's like you want someone to come in with this fire, this passion towards a connection. I don't know if you want someone to like come towards you, move with you. Yeah. This is like my strength card here. Maybe you can see it. But this is the more gentler version, the calmer version, the one that wants to just make peace. This is the one that's struggling a little bit. I don't know if you could see that, but yeah, struggling a little bit. But it's like I could see with this whole like you're practicing self-love, kind of being in your own independence and attracting this and what you're interested in. It's kind of, it feels like it's tied to a new beginning. It's like, okay, start this new beginning, and then I don't know if you're opening up to new love or just love, period. On Ace of Pentacles, this could be things that you love, like things that you're passionate about. All of this energy is kind of coming in. It's like on your mind as well too. Now there's a King of Pentacles here that kind of came out a bit in the challenge. Why the Ten of Swords with the Moon? Page of Cups. I was saying that earlier because something's going on with the feelings. The moon. They're like the feelings are like kind of all over the place here. That makes sense because the Two of Pentacles just spit out this Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so there's a desire or need to kind of like work on the emotions. And I think you're telling someone else that like you need to work on your feelings or something like that because you're coming up the Queen of Cups, which she's she's emotionally mature. Ace of Swords. I don't know. And maybe you feel like this person kind of tested, like not having your patience, but your capacity to just meet them, to kind of be the bigger person. You may find yourself kind of like, I don't know. And that's so interesting that this King of Pentacles came out like this, and this Four of Swords is like laying down too. So this is their energy. This is another energy that's like looking at how there's an opportunity. It looks like it's around the home. So I'm paying attention to this home in the Four of Swords. I don't know if you're planning on living with somebody, or they're supposed to live with you, or they're moving with you, and now you're doing your own thing. But you're still like interested in, it looks like you're still interested in healing things or doing your own thing. It's like kind of like where you're not too set on one outcome. It's like, okay, I'm good by myself because I have peace. I don't have to feel like I'm losing myself trying to help someone else work on their emotions or emotional capacity or just ability to do something, like to express themselves like in the right way. It feels as if. But it feels like your energy is rather light. It's just this, I don't know, it's like almost like you are thinking of expecting kind of the unexpected from whoever this other person is. And maybe they're already saying, like, hey, I'm going to work on things. I want to fix things. And you're just like, well, you got to fix yourself first, you know? I don't know if you're in those vibes or what exactly. Okay. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was an invitation. I was just kind of going by these. This is your energy, though. Like, it feels like you have a lot of stability that you can offer more than what a person can offer. It's like, at this point, if this is someone you're connected to, which it feels like there's this energy here. They're meditating on the situation. Maybe they're aware of the fact that there's work that they need to do. Maybe we've already told them this, and it's something about their emotions. And something about their emotions, how they process their feelings, um, something like that. Yeah, something like that. That's like how you may see the resolution to moving past the situation or moving to calmer waters. It's like the Six of Swords. Like, okay, we could smooth things over if you learn how to process your emotions and show up like a little bit better. The King of Pentacles, and he's like thinking about this. Like, you show up a little more reliable. You show up a little more. I don't know. It's like you're showing this person the ropes. Like, I don't know. Like, you're just kind of like, this is what you need to do. Okay, I'm just gonna give you the layout. Like, that's the vibes. I don't know, but they're thinking about this. It feels like this energy is meditating on this. Um, Something that you could have presented to them, like what seemed like it was a golden opportunity, and it could be to reconnect. Literally, like I said, I don't know, it's travel together, what exactly, but there's an emotional aspect of this with the Moon, Ten of Swords. And I don't know if that's like, maybe, I don't know. I feel like there's something there, something there. I don't know if you're getting an idea. You gave them an idea of some sort in terms of how to balance their feelings. I don't know, in terms of how to manage their emotions or not respond so hasty or do something. I don't know if they're bad with money or they gamble. I don't know. And then they just make rash emotional decisions, but it looks like you're in great energy though. It's like you're literally um open to these new beginnings. Even it feels like perhaps with this person, just contingent upon a few things changing, how they process or how they're working on themselves. But yeah, it's almost like I look good, like I look good by myself and I could look good with you too, but you have to work on something or you have to fix how you come off emotionally. It's kind of like what it feels like you're saying to this person, but they feel like you offered them like an idea or some type of golden opportunity. Like you have them thinking basically about something you expressed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let me know. Cause hey Jealousine. Yes, thank you. I got your donation. Um, okay, yes, Lisa. I will add yours here and then Millie. Okay, so I just have I thought I already did diamond. I didn't do diamonds. Oh, blessed one. Okay, so blessed one. Okay, so I just have to do blessed ones, and I could do yours. It's just the donation reads take a little longer. So if blessed ones here, I could do blessed ones, and then I'll do yours, Jalcine. And whenever you're ready, if you haven't, let me see. You can post your question. And okay, so Rory's energy towards you. Um, you don't have to donate for energy reads. So if you have another question, you can ask because you don't energy reads, current energy reads, I don't charge for those for people. Okay, Jessica. Thank you. Oh, okay. No, no, I'm fine, Millie. I'm just needing some tea. That's all. So, um, yeah, so Jocelyn, I can go ahead and I'll do that energy read. And we have some, Kukicha here, so good. I don't know if you heard earlier. I was talking about it. It's a green tea. I just need some tea. That's all. You guys don't mind me. I just need some tea. Alrighty. Okay. So, alrighty. We can do that. Okay. And then, oh. Okay, so Bless One wasn't here. I was gonna do theirs. And then Millie. Okay. I'll do that. Okay, and if you like something elaborated on, I could do that too. I'll go back because my I want to do Millie's really quickly. If you don't mind, Jolcine, yours is going to be a little longer. I'm going to go ahead and do Millie's. She has I don't know if if you have a general. And generals literally, won't take too long. Hopefully the messages I ideally don't want them to take longer, but yours will definitely take a lot longer than Millie's. So I would just like to do theirs really quickly. Millie, are you still here? I know you said you were here earlier, but and then I'm gonna do. Okay, thank you, Justin. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do yours because I'm gonna pull some dice for yours, and I have like an oracle card I use deck, and I don't use those for the generals. Um. Millie, are you here? No, it's okay, Major. Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll do yours, Justin. I'm sorry. You stepped out. Okay, so let's see. What's going on in Rory's energy? Seven of Cups flipped over in front of the Five of Pentacles. Oh, nice. Four of Wands. Ew. I'm just laughing because every time I say, "Oh, nice," the devil card's here. You know what I'm saying? It's like
There's a devil card. You know, something extreme comes right after it. Okay, so let's see. What's this for worries? Energy twist. Oh my goodness. So you two could feel like, I don't know if you have dreams about this person, but if you do have dreams about them, they have dreams about you as well too. You two definitely feel like an intuitive nudge to one another. Just like it's like you could feel each other. You probably think each other's thoughts and things like that. Finish each other's sentences. Like you had that kind of connection. Um, Ooh, and then something happened here. Ew, definitely betrayal dealing with another person. Like another person could have been involved. I think too many people were involved, to be fair. Too many people, too many things said, in a situation too. Let me see. Okay, you guys were united. Okay, the Three of Cups. Okay, Jessica. Um, Alrighty, no problem. Yeah, I never, I don't think you ever paid for an energy check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you didn't. I don't think so. Let me see. Full card in reverse. Hold on. Something. Okay. Dream about him last night. Oh, you just had a dream about him last night? Okay. Okay, I see. Alrighty, so the Four of Wands here, Four Ways, energy towards passing. The Moon wants to come out. What is this Four of Wands? Four Ways. Ooh, interesting. Three of Cups, wants to come out again with the Three of Wands. I see the reuniting here. Reuniting here. Four of Wands with Three of Cups, Temperance, Three of Wands, reconnecting. There's a bit of stagnation here, though. Why is the Devil here? It's like a blockage here. The blockage feels like another person. High Priestess. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, why is the Three of Cups here and raise energy towards passing? Sheesh, why is that how it goes? Interest, Hangman, Page of Wands, a delay in communication, Nine of Swords, Page of Pentacles, interest. That would explain that. Okay, I wanted to come out. What is this in words? Energy distraction. Page of Wands. Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands. That was the same cards. These are the same cards earlier that wanted to come out. I don't know if you noticed that, but yeah, and the Page of Pentacles wanted to come out. Interesting. There's a little bit of anxiety that Rory has in terms of like investing or interest. Even though they're interested, it just feels like there's a lot going on here. Like there's other factors here with you two reuniting.
what is this Four of Wands here? Okay. Yeah, Five of Wands. I don't know if there's conflict that you two had. And okay, so this could be it. Temperance, resolving that conflict, like communicating with one another, trying to like kind of giving things another chance again. High Priestess, goes with the Devil. Someone's not like seeing something. I saw the Eight of Swords earlier. There's a bit of like sabotage here. Okay, the Lovers is here. Nice. Okay, unnecessary worry, anxiety. I don't know if there's like gossip or you guys share a social group or there's like, I don't know, talk around your connection, or there has been with Rory. And that's kind of like coming out here. Emperor. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so he's coming off like rather stable and attracted to you, like interested in you. What is this? High Priestess is like revealing something, but it's like what you already know. High Priestess in the reverse, it's like Keeper of Secrets, like you know, you're speaking. Eight of Swords, in denial almost of something. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so his friend here. Yeah, so there's like emotional conflict here, perhaps because of I don't know if he values what they say, but it feels like that just a little bit. I don't know. But he sees a future with you. It's almost like I don't know if there's gossip or something was said. It just feels like something was said. I don't know if you guys share social groups or what exactly. He could have felt a little insecure about reconnecting with you or connecting with you due to this. I feel like, yeah, with the Eight of Wands here, it feels if he's going to express this, he's moving a bit slowly to do that. And that's like, okay, the Three of Wands there. So, kind of waiting in a sense. You in some way could be connected to this. I don't know if you're like, how the Eight of Swords? Yeah, holding back. Eight of Swords is here now on top of the deck. Here's the Eight of Swords. So, in some way, it's like you could be aware of whatever this drama is going on behind the scenes, is what he's saying basically. His energy, this toxicity. I don't know if they're bad influences. Maybe you don't talk to him about it. That's like also the energy. He doesn't feel like you're really saying anything. Maybe you've already tried to say something and it was just like beating a dead horse and you just stop entertaining it. He does feel like that you two could have longevity. Like he could see you two literally going towards marriage and that level of commitment, for sure. And he sees your value as well too in the connection, but it's like a lot of outside influences. That's just what I'm getting. King of Swords, this is what he's thinking about. This Nine of Swords with this like teardrop, I don't know if there's just been a lot of heavy emotions in this situation. Literally feels like it, and thoughts like
like you're thinking so much about it, it just kind of brings about, especially with this like Ten of Swords and these painful. I don't know. I don't know if you've ever thought so hard and you just wish you could just stop thinking about something, or um, what is it like? Something just ruminates in your mind, your thoughts, and you're just like, I wish I could just stop thinking about this, and it just tugs on your emotions, and you're crying. You just can't stop thinking because you feel one way, but it's just what can be done about it almost. Like, that's coming out. I don't know if this is shared energy between you two, though, with the lovers, or if he's actually expressed this, because what we were picking up earlier with the Two of Cups and like that moon energy, and I was mentioning about the dreams, like, you two could very well kind of telepathically connect a lot. Um, to like whatever this is. I don't know if he has a child. I don't know. Picking that up. Why is this with the Page of Pentacles with the Emperor? That's like kind of showing up. Ten of Swords. Wow. Ten of Swords is now back. Page of Cups. Mm. There's something else here. Something's in the water, Jocelyn, and the fish cannot swim. They cannot see in this climate, in these environments at all. He feels as if this needs to be discussed and addressed, because it's definitely a blockage between you two. In some way, he could also feel a bit betrayed, and he's thinking quite a lot about something. I feel like something was said. That's what I'm getting at. I can't get off of that. Like, I don't know if it's during the point of you guys reuniting, or like someone said something about the reuniting itself, or something was said prior to it. I can't pinpoint it. But there's definitely another factor here. Although he feels like he could see this High Priestess like in reverse. In a way, do you know this? And maybe you're like, that's what he's saying. You're just not really trying to discuss it with him. He feels like you're not trying to discuss the elephant in the room. Um, Even though he feels like, he values this connection with you and sees the value in you, really. With this like Four of Wands coming out first, is the strongest, card in the suit. Like, he values this connection for sure. The reuniting. But there's some other people here. And I was getting like multiple people. And it makes him feel insecure about the connection. It really does. I don't know. That's kind of what he's thinking about, to the point where it could be very rather emotional and a collapse. I don't know if this is just a fear that he's having because he's interested in this connection again with you. Because I'm getting like the Six of Cups underlining this with these three cups. These two, three of cups. So I don't know. But he just feels rather heavy in his energy towards you, and this whole this reuniting and having and like planning a future together. Three Wands, kind of like he feels like it's necessary to pause and kind of take a look at things. And then he's wondering if you see something, or if you're like in denial with the Eight of Swords here. Like, do you see what he sees? Like, because the King of Swords can kind of like, see through that. And he sees the Ten of Swords. He sees something that's a bit concerning. That's what he's like thinking in this connection he has with you. Although he's interested, Page of Pentacles. I don't know. And I just look at these like two people here. I don't know, are you guys a secret or something? Or there's just, what is going on? Okay, his friends are a huge part of his life. Okay. Yeah, he values a lot what they have to say or how they feel about it. His, like, I don't know if he's thinking about Because High Priestess is like secrecy upright, but in reverse, it's kind of like revealing. I don't know. With the Devil card, it's like he feels like you know, but you're maybe. It's like literally ignoring an elephant in the room vibes. Clarify it. Can you see what his friends are saying to him about us reuniting? Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, we can see that. He had a drug problem. Hmm. Hmm. I was looking at that like devil energy, and I see how you could, for sure, mentally, especially if it's, it adjusts the mind. But you notice how there's all these little heads here. There's like opinions that don't matter. Like they're skeletons. Like how much does the dead affect the living in a sense? These are two living energies, and a lot of energies here, a lot of opinions that don't matter, a lot of energies around the situation that really shouldn't play a factor in this connection that are playing a factor in this connection heavily, heavily. And that's what he's like thinking about. And he may want to say this. It feels like he wants to kind of, with the King of Swords, like get through the fog. But it's like you almost know it, he feels like. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like you know this. Okay, let's see. Oh, Millie, I'm doing Jocelyn's right now. I was gonna do yours earlier, but yeah. If you want, I could do a timestamp for you. I can do, or can wait, and I can do yours. I think you're next. Okay, works a successful job. Okay, nice. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I'm gonna see what his friends are suggesting to him, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull this really quickly. Okay, so what is this for? Close. Okay, so they definitely want to plan something with you. This map, the map, he definitely, that makes sense with this King of Swords, wants to plan something with you. Community, hospitality, security. That's like this Four of Wands vibes here with this card on top of the deck. So he could be planning to see you soon. That's like coming out of his energy. Building on past achievements, seeing progress. He definitely wants to progress in the situation. The Eight of Pentacles is on top of the deck here. Page of Cups. You may feel like you're open to this emotionally as well too. Empress. Definitely sees, like I was mentioning earlier with the Queen of Pentacles, your value. It's just mapping something out also is how do you get from point A to point B. So kind of getting through whatever this is that's an elephant. I'm not gonna keep saying I'm not gonna keep saying elephant. You're like, hey, I get it, the elephant, the elephant. Yeah, I know. It's just kind of giving like elephant in the room vibes. Like we both know, but we're not saying it kind of thing. That this has to be addressed or fixed is what Rory's saying in his energy. But he definitely wants to reunite with you yet again. Like just connect with you. I mean, like literally could want to go on a date with you. Like ask you out. But it's like, okay, we have to talk about these roadblocks here because they're rather significant. I feel like in some sense, perhaps you spoke on it. I don't know, but and then you stopped looking at it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do some cards for his current energy. Whatever.
Oh wow, turn the light on. So definitely shining a light on the fact that with this treasure chest, we can see that the value that he sees in you. I've been saying that so much in this connection. It's like his treasure chest. Ew, interesting. There's like a little man, big man complex. That's what I'm looking at. But I'm thinking, is that his friends? I don't think that'll be his friends. Okay, so again, look at that. He values you so much. He definitely puts you on a pedestal. Rory definitely puts you on a pedestal, Justin. Most definitely. But I don't know what this whole little man, big man energy is. That could be, I don't know if you could see that. That he's kind of like pointing out, but it's here. Um, Maybe that's that elephant that I don't know. It's like, but this person's like pointing to this, I don't know, like a power kind of thing. I don't know if he kind of likes maybe the way you stand up for yourself. If you do kind of stand up for yourself in a situation, like you defend yourself, maybe he likes the way you kind of like, he could be taken aback by it. Like, oh, I don't know. He values how you, like you set yourself apart. Really, that's how Rory like feels towards you. Like you set yourself apart. Like something that you do. Maybe it's in how you say things or how you literally with strength on top of the deck. It could literally how you stand up to him in some way, or you say certain things. Like I'm not gonna just let you. Da da. I don't know. But he also feels like I don't know. There's like a giraffe in the room. You know what I'm saying? I can't keep saying elephant, but there's something there. Something in the water. And he feels like you both know it has to be figured out. But let's see what's going on with his friends. Like, what is his friends like? What are they saying? Or let me see. How do I word it? Um. So his friends, what are they telling him? Okay. What kind of influence does Rory friends have on him in this connection? Five of Pentacles worry. They're making him worry. I mean, what kind of influence does Rory's friends have on him and this connection with you? The Five of Pentacles Hermit. They're probably encouraging him to kind of like be alone. And this is you on top of the deck, your energy, the Empress we were talking about earlier, him valuing you and seeing, your worth in the situation. This is like when he was going towards the Queen of Pentacles earlier in the Knight of Cups energy. It's the same vibes. Wow. I see him still pursuing you though. But they just make him feel like they make him second guess it. That's wild. Yeah, they make him second guess it. And he could literally feel like you could be the one with this star card here. I don't know if you could see that star card right there, but he could literally feel like, I mean, you are the one. Wow, and look at the Queen of Pentacles making herself known again. Maybe this is mutual. But wow, there's this like Five of Swords conflict. You could doubt it, or you could have conflict with it mentally because of maybe him being rather reserved or making you feel left out. But because he is heavily influenced by his friends. And yeah, you hit it on the head. Like, it's like they're not encouraging this. I don't know what happened, but they're bringing worry to him. I don't know if you can see this as worry. Like, they're making him feel like, no, bro, you should just be alone. Like, what? Like, those kind of vibes. Like, and no, he sees so much value in you, and he could feel happy being around you as well, too. But I still see him, like, offering you out on a date and still pursuing you. It's just all of this, I don't know, just hesitancies. He's kind of, it's all because I hate that he values their opinion that much, but it's because of that social group, for real.
Yeah. And they're probably all alone. That's how it works. Like, no, just stay lonely like us. Like, and they're encouraging worry. That's what's like awful. Like the Five of Pentacles. They're not even encouraging the Nine of Pentacles energy. Like, no, bro, you're doing great by yourself. They're just making him feel like, no, she probably is going to be like this, like inadequate. Like, no, because he values you a lot. Like, he really does for you. So they're probably making him feel like she's probably going to want so much out of you, man. And you're not going to really be able to cut the bill. What, that's the Queen of Pentacles. Like, what if she wants you to buy her a yacht? I mean, she's going to ask for a yacht. Jocelyn's going to ask for a freaking yacht. Like, these unrealistic, probably things. I don't know. Maybe you could be asking for a yacht. And then he's like, you can't afford it, man. You're working. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, they're just gassing him up to feel like, yeah, maybe I should just be alone, even though I have these feelings. Because she is, the Empress, Queen of Pentacles. I don't know. Wow, look at that here, the Five of Pentacles. Was that there earlier? Yeah, it was from the other deck. Like, they're really making him feel like that. I don't know if you've already kind of abandoned him, but they're bringing in this whole vibes of abandonment. I don't know. She's gonna leave you for a man with more money. Like, come on, man, you already know like what to expect. Like, that's that's what his friends are kind of like. It's kind of bad. It's not funny. It's like horrible because he calls them friends. But no, they're not encouraging money to stay single. They're saying like the worst kind of case scenarios. But yeah, I know, really, for sure, for sure. Like, they're probably all single, never been married, never been in a longer relationship than 2 to 3 months, like something like that. You got EM concerts just to drop ecstasy pills. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, I see. So they could perhaps be bringing that up and making him feel like it was him too. Yeah, something like that. Like literally, Five of Pentacles just giving worst case scenarios to this to Rory. Yeah, it's pretty sad. And I don't know. I can't say where they're coming from with that, but I can just tell you how he's receiving it based on how, they express themselves about the connection with you. But he's gonna push past it. He's gonna push past it because I feel like with the Lovers card, in spite of like that devil energy, he's feeling passionate about you. And he came out the Knight of Cups twice, so he's definitely contemplating you romantically. But it's just him kind of feeling a lot better about it because they've kind of beat him down a little bit, in in terms of in terms of his confidence. Like, he didn't come out any kings, I don't think. Or did he come out the King of Pentacles? I don't think he came out the King of Pentacles. So he came out the Knights and then Pages energy. So it's just something about his confidence. He came out the Emperor, I think. I don't know. But it's just the vibes coming from Rory. But I see him kind of making his way out of it eventually. His friends are, I know, right? Yeah. Making him feel, yeah, really. They're making him feel like they're making him feel like he can't trust his feelings, basically. Like, literally, like he can't trust his feelings. Yeah. Because he feels the Knight of Cups for once, like he's happy about it. Let's go on a date, let's go out. And he's like, well, I mean, I don't know. I can't keep giving examples. It's not funny, but it's like, wow. It's like I just feel the vibes of if whoever these people are. Like, you're gonna have to pick her up in a Benz. Like, you can't just go get her in your Honda, man. So what are you gonna do? Uber? Like, what are you looking at? Like, you gotta be realistic, Rory. Like, they're just gassing him up with nothing that makes him feel good. Like worry, literally, with the Five of Pentacles. Like the fact that worry, just an unnecessary worry, like concerning him in terms of himself, like his own reflection, literally, like how he can show up towards you, Jasmine. That's where his friends are, which makes sense. But there was a heavy external influence, in terms like with his energy towards you. This is Jocelyn, but yours is now, Millie. I think yours is now, yeah. And then I think Blessed One, but Blessed One's not here, but I could do yours now, Millie. And yes, a tear's gonna drop in my eye. Why? Give me these examples. Oh, give the examples. You're so funny. Yeah, that was definitely one of them. It has to be at least a solid one of them. But I don't know. These guys, it's something because the Five of Pentacles, it's like practical matters, like his body. I don't know. They could be just saying all kinds of things in terms of those aspects, like, and then you abandoning him, just kind of feeding him with this belief that he's not going to be good enough. And he's kind of going for it because he sees you to be a hot commodity, like just see so much value in you. But the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress energy, um, that's not like he could feel like you're out of his league in a sense. So that's why he's also just going with those feelings. And then also, with friends, that's supposed to be like your support system. And I don't know. So he made like, okay, with that card with the two couples I pointed out here, and you see they're kind of like almost hidden in the background. He may not want to expose or express to his friends like his connection with you. He may be learning to kind of keep that more private because this is the Empress, and then this could be this feminine here, and then that's him. So this looks like ghosts, almost like they're in the background. Like he literally may not want to express this because they're toxic. And it's like Three of Cups, devil energy. His friends are toxic, and they could be feeding him these Ten of Swords vibes, honestly. Ew, about your connection with him. Alrighty, so Millie, let's see. Yeah, he definitely does. He definitely needs better friends. Let's see what's going on with her energy. Thank you so much, Millie, for hanging out and coming back. Let's see. Is this one? Oh, wow. After all that shuffling, the Knight of Cups is back. Let's see. Hold on. The Knight of Cups came out earlier, but no. The Knight of Cups. So we got the Knight of Cups. We're going to keep the Knight of Cups. We're going to keep the Knight of Cups. What's this for me? Oh my god. You know what? I can't make this shit up. I just sat here and shuffled, and there's like two different cards on top of the deck now at the bottom. So that Knight of Cups, I said it was going to come out again. It was supposed to come out. So it's for you, Millie. I was just making sure because it came out in the previous reading. All right. Okay. No problem, Jocelyn. I'm glad you're guided here. Okay. The Knight of Cups is like, now I'm back. It's like, I'm back for Millie. I'm like, all right. Y'all get the Knight of Cups in your energies. What is this for Millie? Oh, shoot. Okay. If I was, like, in a chair, I'll be falling out my chair right now. Because what is this? Like, whew. I need to drink a sip of water for that. Okay. This is maybe you thinking negatively about a love offer coming towards you. Or, someone... And this is like a home here. This is like a home here. And it looks like a home, but it's like abandoned almost. So someone's thinking negatively. What is this? What is the Knight of Cups here? Oh. The Knight of Cups is back. I did not want to take all of these, but the Knight of Cups is back. Page of Wands. Oh, somebody wants to come out of the cold. Yeah, and that light just came on. They're like, is the light still on? And you're like, no. This is supposed to be serious. Okay, you're like, no, it's not. You know, it's just the Five of Swords. And I was telling you there's like abandoned building here. It looked like there was a home. Ooh. Okay. Four of Wands. What's this one? Oh, goodness. Oh, you feel like it was toxic. Whatever this was. What is the Five of Swords here? Yeah, you feel like it was toxic. That's why. Six of Pentacles. Oh yeah, you gave this person a piece of your mind. Whoever this energy is, they could have they could have made you feel like you're an option or something, or they could have multiple options, of some sort. Like, and you were like, no, I'm not going, buddy. Like, I'm not gonna be juggled, and yeah. You definitely said the light is not on here any longer. Let me see. Okay, so you just ended a toxic relationship. Okay, so this is that person. They want to talk with you. They feel like it's not gonna it's gonna be a little bit one-sided though. Five of Pentacles. Um, okay, so Lisa. Yeah, Lisa, I could do yours. After Millie's here. Okay, so they feel like it's not going to be reciprocated, basically. Only thing you're going to reciprocate with them is talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're willing to hear you cuss them out, then that's the only thing you're willing to reciprocate in with them. Like, is that kind of energy, essentially, where you give them a piece of your mind. And maybe that's been ongoing for a while, but Page of Wands with the Five of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. Wow, Five of Pentacles again. This person really wants to come out of the cold with you. They're hoping you're open to it a little more emotionally. Like accepting something. It feels like, okay, this feels like someone that you could have gone back and forth with quite a lot, though. And, I don't know if you like flowers, or if you like flowers, or you guys used to pick flowers together. I know it's like really random, but it's like they're thinking of something around flowers, you and flowers. I don't know if they want to bring you flowers or they know you like flowers or something like that. I used to always like, I don't know if you guys used to go walking and used to pick flowers a lot, or you always had like a flower around you. Flowers, you used to get yourself flowers. And then I don't know if they want to give you flowers and a way to smooth things over. And then maybe they did give you flowers. I don't know, get something around flowers and to kind of ease things with you. And then you're like, take those back to Walmart. I don't know, but this Five of Swords vibes, it's like, I don't know. They're trying to figure out how to get back in with you. I'm not taking them back to Walmart. Okay, does Walmart have? I think Walmart does have flowers. I don't know. They got them somewhere you didn't want them. You said I don't care anymore. Thank you for the flowers, but no, thank you. I'll give myself flowers. It's kind of that Miley Cyrus song. So, what is a Four of Wands here? Double energy. Yeah, this is the talking about this toxic connection, man. Yeah, you're resisting this person. They're toxic. You're holding back from them, and I feel like perhaps within reason. What is the Five of Swords, Six of Pentacles here? Okay, yeah. Five of Cups. Nine of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you could have already expressed how you feel emotionally. You could feel as if you've done quite a lot of expressing in this situation. And it's kind of to a point where you're just like tired. You're like, it's the same thing. What do you expect from me other than my ass to kiss? You know, it's kind of like that. Like, what do you expect? It's like you're telling me to kiss your ass. I don't know what happened. What I don't know. It feels like they disappointed you, and you're just kind of like. But however, they want to come back in and kind of like smooth things over with you, and it just feels like you're not with it. This is the energy of like you're kind of just tired, and if you feel like there's always a fight, or there needs to be a fight. I don't know if you want to fight them or, but they're coming like bearing peace. They're like, okay, just please let me back in, and you're like, I don't know. Okay, so you don't want to talk to them. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yes. Yeah, they feel that. This person definitely feels this is not funny. I keep saying that, but it's not funny. I'm just like, it's just the underlining energy. Like with the 5 of Wands here, double. I just like, if you feel the vibes, like with this 2 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, like this person, it's like you gave them a lot of chances to show you that they weren't reliable. Like they wouldn't maybe keep their word, or they were inconsistent, or they're just toxic. And then there was this, and there was that. It just gives those vibes. And then now they're like in the same energy, weak for you. Like, okay, please, can you let me in? Is the candle still on for me? And you're just like roaring back at this dude. Toxicity, so it's usually like that. I'm like, listen, I've already expressed to you, what do you want from me? Do you need me to like, I'm telling you, just giving them all you got, so to speak. And it's just kind of draining now. You're just like, you know what? I just don't know what more do you expect from me other than what you're giving this person. It's kind of like the energy, like, what more do you expect from me? And it's like at this point you're holding back because you feel like if there's nothing nice you can say, you're not going to say anything at all. So it's like, what more do you want from me? Do you want me to just, what do you want? What, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like kind of like your energy really is like, what more do you want? What do you want from me? Yeah. So, um, yeah. Open to newer connections. Yeah. I feel you. Oh, the initial? Oh, no. So we don't pick up on my ex. Wait. Can I tell you? Oh, can you tell me the initial? I thought you asked me, can I tell you? Okay. Yeah. So we don't pick up on my eggs. Have my eggs. Oh, okay, I see. There are multiple men wanting to talk to me. Making space for new love. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is probably towards this ex. This energy's coming out because it looks like he wants to pursue you yet again. I don't know. He wants to come out of the cold. I'll say that. So he's contemplating communicating with the Page of Wands and expressing his feelings towards you. But it feels like he's already done this before. So this person, it feels like they're going to do it again. Only for you to still have the same kind of stance that you had previously, where you're just kind of like, I don't want what you're selling type of vibes. And also, it's like having the upper hand in the situation. Like, leaving them, you may not even, I don't know, you may not even say anything with the strength card there. Lisa, are you still here? I could do your reading next here. Okay, so oh yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, I'm gonna do your reading, Lisa. I'm just gonna pull one card for what was that? Um okay, so I guess their energy towards you, I'm I'm guessing. What is this?
Six of Wands. They find you attractive, for sure. If you two communicate, I'm just looking at this Queen of Swords. They want to communicate with you, especially if it's like online. They like conversation with you. They feel as if you help them balance out their like regular schedule. I don't know if they're rather stressed with work, school, but they feel like you're a great balance to that, like their practical life. It feels, and they like getting your attention. So if they see you pop up in their DM or their text message, like it makes I rather happy and excited. But yeah, they like getting the attention they get from you. It just feels a bit refreshing from them and much needed. Okay, cool. Thank you, Millie. I appreciate you. All right, Lisa, thank you so much. I appreciate you for being patient as well. Let's see. What's the energy for Lisa? Oh, nice. Queen of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Okay. What's this for Lisa? What is that? Communication in the past. Ooh. Okay, so if you're single, someone's manifesting. Oh, yeah. Someone's manifesting that to change. This could be someone from the past, though. I'm not even gonna hold you. That you could have had a separation from. King of Cups. Yeah. So I don't know if this person, if he wasn't rather expressive or if he's just, he has a lot of feelings for you that he doesn't really show. But yeah, it feels like you could be single right now or just focus on your own independence. And someone's literally manifesting you. But it feels like they could be from your past, from what I saw when I was shuffling. Let me see. What is this Queen of Pentacles for Lisa? Sun card. Nice. I don't know if you have a child here. Yeah. I don't know if you have a child and you feel like you've been handling a lot of matters on your own. Here. No problem. Thank you. I'm grateful too. Glad you're guided here. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know if you have a child and you feel like you've been handling a lot of responsibilities alone. What is this with the King of Cups? Ooh, King of Wands. Okay, someone wants to change that though. Someone's heavily manifesting you. And Judgment card kind of peeking out here. This could be someone from the past. I don't know what this connection is. I don't know if you two talked about having like a future together or them seeing you or connecting with you in terms of yeah, a family. But this looks like someone that you definitely are at a distance from. Perhaps like it could be overseas, like they could be cross seas. Or someone that you could have found rather challenging to deal with or communicate with. I don't know, maybe they came off a bit crazy. I don't know. Okay, no kids. Okay. I don't know if this person has children or saw kids with you. You guys discussed a future together though. They're definitely manifesting a Ten of Cups with you. Do they want to come out of the cold? Four of Swords in the reverse. There could have been a struggle to like heal things, to see eye to eye, to communicate well with this person. This Three of Pentacles in the reverse, like to cooperate with this person, to just work together. It feels like it was really difficult. And it's like they could see a way through that. I don't know. They feel like they could be coming from afar though. Yeah, and this could make you rather happy, whatever this is being revealed. That they're kind of like seeing the light now. What is this with the Queen of Pentacles and the Sun card? Knight of Swords. Yeah, and the Queen of Pentacles is back.
This is going to create some kind of change and put something back into balance for you. Because I see you now in the Nine of Pentacles. Like you're just doing your own thing. Maybe you've been waiting for this. Not like in a sense of maybe quite literally, but you could have been anticipating at some point they would get their head out of their ass, so to speak. Like they would do what they needed to do. Someone would do what needs to be done to heal something, to literally smooth things over, or to come towards you, like literally travel. This looks like someone's making plans to come towards you. Nine of Pentacles is back here, Page of Cups. And then that King of Cups is here, what we saw earlier. Yeah. This is someone that you could know has a lot of feelings or deep emotions towards you that they've struggled showing. They want the best about showing them or expressing them. And that's what's happening rather soon. I don't know, let me see. I wouldn't say you're like manifesting it, because it literally looks like you're doing your own thing and someone sees you. And maybe he was waiting for the right time to do this. It feels also to work on things, to kind of like mend things. Because it just seems like there was a struggle at some point, like literally a struggle to get on the same page, to communicate, to talk, or maybe schedules could have been different. Like it could have been something rather practical as well too. I mean, it wasn't just like arguments or disagreements. It could have very well just been, oh, I have to work, you know, 7 to 3, and then they go into work 2 to 10. I don't know, like something like that, where you two were missing one another because of your schedules. But it looks as if you will receive communication with them. I don't know if you've already said something. You could be in communication with this person. I don't know. Yeah. But they're manifesting this Ten of Cups with you. And I don't know, they could come off a little bit unhinged. Or maybe at some point they came off a bit unhinged. I don't know. You gotta let me know. But they're looking at you as they're seeing the value really in you two and really investing with you, and kind of figuring out how to get through the roadblocks. Because it feels like there's quite a few roadblocks. Now, it feels like there's roadblocks in literally, like, you know how you're on the road and there's those speed bumps? It's like they have to go through quite a few speed bumps to get to you. It's those vibes. Like, they have to literally travel to you and get through obstacles with you. Because it feels as if there has been, in terms of either your schedules or how the communication has been, like kind of like not being able to see eye to eye in terms of things. Like I was saying, it feels like there's something that you could have been you're not going to be really surprised. It feels as if when they take this action towards you in this way. Yeah. But yeah, it seems like you're just like hanging out doing your own thing right now. But yeah, kind of like when you least expect it, in this place of peace. That makes sense. And there's the King of Pentacles. And like I'm getting at too, there could have been something, I don't know what that is, conflict with work perhaps? I don't know. It's something like that. Schedules. Yeah. But that's the vibes. That's what's coming on your energy, Lisa. Looks pretty good though. Keep me posted. I would like to know how long it takes, because it feels like you could be in communication with them, or like maybe that is the obstacle, the communication. I can't tell which one, the schedules or the communication.
Okay, so midnight rain. Let's see. Okay, the King of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles, King of Wands. Ooh, nice. Knight of Cups. Oh, wow. Okay, Midnight, or MX Midnight. It looks like there's someone coming towards you with a solid offer. He feels rather passionate towards, passionate towards you. This King of Wands on top of the deck. Like he could be manifesting this. What is this King of Pentacles? Okay, so maybe he has like a busy schedule. Two of Pentacles. He's juggling something. Five of Pentacles. He has finances. He doesn't feel the most confident about his finances. That's nothing for you to worry about, especially if you've kind of had a lot of anxiety in terms of the situation. Ooh. I don't know if you're worried about something that you could have said to him that maybe he took the wrong way. And you're not sure, maybe if you should apologize or if you, like, you could be thinking about it. Like, should I say something about this? Maybe now he's not thinking of being with you anymore. Something like that's coming out. Page of Swords. And you have a bit of anxiety about it. Yeah. Let me see. What is this Page of Swords here with the Four of Wands right now? The Hermit. The World. Yeah, it's as if you're... Okay, so it's like you want to come out of being alone. It feels as if like you've disconnected in some way from this person. And they could have done this because they were looking at their finances or how something regarding their own personal life. And you're worrying that it's something that you said. Like you're thinking, oh, is it something that I said to them? Did I rub them the wrong way? It's kind of like those vibes coming in. And you have this anxiety about it. Do they still want to like be together, live together? Like, I don't know. It's kind of like you're going over in your head about this. But there's nothing to worry about. That's what this is saying. Like, he still is open to you emotionally. I don't think he feels as if you're like judging him or like, I don't know. I don't feel like he feels as if you were judging him. It's just a matter of like, because this looks like a change with this Wheel of Fortune. Let me see what this change is here. Okay, so the Ten of Pentacles is on top of the deck. I don't know if you're at a distance from them. It's like you just basically brought to their attention some things that they needed to work on, really. Some bad patterns. I don't know if they have gambling problem, like how they were maybe going about investing with you. So I don't think they feel as if you are coming off like judgmental. If that's what you're like worried about. Or how they see the connection now. Like now you're wondering how do they see having really stability with you, like living together perhaps even, or just kind of a foundation of some sort. And they don't, yeah, Tower, Magician. It's like how you're looking at how your words may have affected someone, but they still want to work with you. This is the Ten of Pentacles I saw earlier. Now it's out here with the Three of Pentacles. They definitely still want to connect with you. If you feel like there's been like just holding back,
it's because of something going on with their finances. They're just trying to figure, like, it's like they're trying to figure out their monies. I don't know what's going on with their finances, but it's like whatever you said that you kind of are nervous about, it probably brought more enlightenment than you think, rather than, you know, conflict in terms of you guys being together. So there's nothing really to worry about. He still feels passionate about you, passionate about literally connecting with you. That is. Okay. Hey, Danya, welcome. I can see, I can see their energy towards you. I can see their energy towards you at this time. And that should kind of give you an idea, really. Perhaps, maybe, based on their current energy, um, like how they feel, like how they, yeah. Um, yeah, I can see their energy towards you if you'd like, Danya. I think it's Danya, right? I can see N's energy towards you. And that perhaps will give you an idea. Okay, so I'm gonna do some timestamp reads. Just kind of let me know. And I have to do 2 more. So, and then Sierra, if you're here, I can do your reading whenever you're ready. And Danya, if you'd like me to tap into N's energy towards you, I can. Let's see. So this will be for Phoenix. Rising. Okay, so the Phoenix Rising. Yeah. Oh, Lover slipped over. King of Cups. Okay, Queen of Cups, Death card. And I just saw the King of Cups. I don't know if I showed you, but there he is. And is that the Two of Cups? Yeah. So you're connecting with someone? Okay. Let's see. What is this? Okay, so something's being revealed. It feels like what's being revealed is, oh wait, I forgot to do the timestamp. Okay. Okay. It feels like what's being revealed is, a connection here. I'm not gonna hold you. I lost my train of thought there, but I was like, okay, I'm doing a timestamp reading. I didn't put the timestamp. Okay, so okay, it feels like how much a connection has a hold on you. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, so what is this? How much a connection? Yeah. What is this? Okay, I saw that. Page of Swords. Okay, so that's so interesting. The Page of Swords is on top of the deck because I was paying attention.
I don't know if I showed you that. Okay. I was paying attention to these eyes here. I was like talking and yeah. Okay, so we're gonna see what's going on with that. Why is the Queen of Cups here with the Phoenix? This kind of came out in the reverse. That's so interesting. Ace of Wands. That would explain the death card on it. It's like you're getting a new wind. And then there's that King of Cups coming back. So I don't know if you're like really attached to someone. And maybe the connection wasn't the most, healthiest, or maybe it caused some heartache. And this says revelation here. So maybe something had been revealed. Queen of Cups, she's like, psychic and she's highly intuitive. So there could have been a revelation in terms of this heartache or a connection to someone. And it's like you're opening yourself up to new eyes on you, new connections. Like you're feeling as if, okay, well, yes, I had this strong connection, but you're looking at the hold that it had on you mentally, perhaps. Like, how healthy was this, or I don't know how it affected you. Maybe you weren't as inspired as you usually were, or you just, I don't know, kind of lost your spark in a sense, and that's like changing. It's like you're getting your spark back in a way, by kind of the way you're viewing this connection. Like instead of looking at it like the glass half empty, even though the Five of Cups energy isn't here, you're looking at it more full. Like you're seeing, okay, how this took a toll on you in a sense, and how you're liberating yourself from that, and you're opening yourself up to like other eyes or options, perhaps. Where's the Death card here for the Phoenix? I think. Four of Pentacles, yeah. Death card. And I was saying like this hold on you, like the mental space, or how it could have taken up a lot of your heart space too. Now I look at it. It's like it's being let go of. This change. Like, and maybe in some sense you found yourself already releasing this energy. Like, yeah. You found yourself like releasing this. And you found yourself in a period of releasing this. You're learning to kind of let this go. And there's a change that's coming out of this. What is the Sun card? The Ace of Wands. Yeah, it's a change that's coming. It's like you're finally, it's like at the point of releasing. I don't know, it's so interesting with like Phoenix being in your name. Like it's the Scorpio vibes with the Scorpio card. And they say the Scorpios go through different, I don't know if you're a Scorpio or like a water sign, but they say Scorpios go through phases of some sort. Like there's levels of the evolution of a Scorpio. And it kind of gives me like you're at that final level, like that ending. It's like a new birth. And that's so crazy. I'm just now picking this up. Is this not a phoenix? Like, is this a phoenix? Oh my gosh. I think this is like coming out of the ashes, like a phoenix coming out of the ashes. That's so crazy. Okay. I usually don't clarify with the same deck. I use a different deck. And I just felt like guided to clarify with a different deck. I don't know if you've been like I don't know, kind of doubting the process, or maybe you just kind of questioning the process in some sense. Maybe you've been getting a bit frustrated, but it's like you're at that last wind. I don't know, in releasing whatever this is, like that could have had a hold on you for quite some time, mentally and emotionally. Wow. Why is it Ace of Wands here?
Emperor, yeah. And the way you just fell on this one energy, Seven of Swords, Five of Swords, conflict, distraction, truth. Why did their energy jump on top of the Queen of Cups like that? Let me see. Hey, Midnight, or MX. I just did your reading, so your timing's great. I have your timestamp at 3:33:06. So let me see. I don't know how it shows you on this, but I did yours right before this reading. So yeah. See that? Alright, so the Emperor, the Sun card, Ace of Wands, and you know what this could also be? The way he kind of like jumped on top of the Queen of Cups energy. This could have been an energy that you're rather submissive to. I don't know if this is like a father with the Sun card, a father figure, like a child's father or something like that, that was maybe just toxic. And this could be a child here. I don't know if you have a son with them. I see there being a breakthrough though, a renewal of some sort, kind of coming out of something. I don't get judgment. There's no judgment card here, so I don't know. I can't really say it's a new beginning with this person, but these are a lot of new beginnings. It just feels like where you could have not been feeling the most inspired or just kind of doubting what you were doing, like doubting the process almost, in terms of letting go or releasing this hold, this grip this person could have had over you. And it feels like someone did, with them jumping on top of the energy like that, could have had some type of hold on you. And it's like, it does feel like you're opening yourself up to other eyes, seeing you, other passions, like literally rising above whatever this was that tried to have this hold or did have a hold on you in some sense. Now I see that energy still being rather present. I don't know, and this is so interesting because this is someone, this is like a sun card, and this is a sun card in the Emperor. I don't know if you literally have a son with this person or if this is literally like, let me know. I'm curious. Like, if this is a child's father, and that will explain why you're like, you still have to communicate with this person. You still have to deal with this person in a sense, but in a way in which you don't have to feel as confined or like this any longer. Like, it just feels like this energy, you've been trying to kind of get out of this for a while, and find kind of like that phoenix rising, like literally from the ashes kind of energy, like that revelation for you, in a sense, that release. And it feels like you definitely get to that point. But I'm curious, let me know, is this a child's father? Because it feels like this is somebody that's a staple in your life, at least, that to some extent you still have to kind of interact with. Um yeah. Yeah, it feels like you still have to interact with them. But yeah, and there could very well be um some type of new beginning of some sort. This isn't like a child's father. Something that you kind of see, like you get a idea, like again with that revelation, and also with the Ace of Swords, like a breakthrough in terms of how the situation has been going, and I don't know, something like that, something along those lines. But it looks rather positive though. Either way, it feels like you're freeing yourself from something that could have been rather uh just debilitating almost, like a lot, you know. No problem, midnight. Okay, so AK, let me do your timestamp. 3:57:49. Radio.
It feels like you're like holding back emotionally until something falls through for you. So it's like you're putting your money first or your priorities first, something in terms of your career. You're prioritizing over your emotions. Yeah. Wow, interesting. That combination's bad. This could be something you're like connected to rather heavily intuitively. Yeah. Like you felt intuitively guided to do this. Like put your heart literally kind of in your bank account or look at how you're giving more to yourself, investing more into yourself basically than a connection. What is this for AK? Hierophant. Yeah, you feel like you've learned something. Five of Pentacles on top of the deck, and in love, like you learned a lesson in love. It feels. And whatever this is, kind of taught you to focus more on yourself and how you're pouring into yourself. Yeah. It feels as if there's like eyes observing this. I don't know if it's that energy that you are disconnected from, but it's like an eye here in the pyramid. I don't know if you can see that, but there's an eye here. And it's kind of like peeking through. So it's like there could be someone observing how you're moving or how you're navigating a situation alone now, and how you're pouring more into yourself and you're filling your own cup instead of relying on someone else to do that. Feels like gives the vibes of like lesson learned. Lesson learned in a sense. Yeah. What is this for AK? Hierophant back on top of this deck. I don't know if you can see that. But yeah, that's Hierophant. Queen of Cups is back. So now here you are twice. Ten of Wands, Eight of Swords. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely another energy connecting with you. And they're just kind of looking at how you're going about a situation. Maybe you support, give a lot. Maybe more than you were supposed to. Kind of overexerted yourself and explaining your feelings, emotions, and just giving more than you were receiving. And you learn from doing that. And they're kind of like, it's like you transferred the energy. And they're kind of feeling it. They're kind of feeling how they made you feel. Not necessarily like giving more than they're receiving, but they're looking at how they had you restricted, how they kind of limited you in a sense, like how they shorthanded you. It's like they're learning from that. And it feels like they're learning this because you have your back turned, really, and you're not giving as much as you were before. And you're investing more into yourself. But yes, okay. Congratulations also. You're doing great. It feels like you're definitely doing great, I would say. Because they're just kind of sitting in their shit. I'm so sure. Alrighty. Okay, so Sierra, if you're back, I can do your reading. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Okay, so I'll give it like 2 more minutes, but Sierra, if you're here, I could do your reading. And yeah, I'm just gonna be back here like sleeping if I don't. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow a bit earlier. So I don't know. Can do it then. Just kind of let me know. Wow, it's so good. I feel like if I did like tea reviews, that's like that'll be my only comment on every tea. Wow, it's so good.
So I wouldn't be really good at doing that. Alrighty, so I guess I'll log off of here. Sierra, I don't think you're back, but I'll do your reading tomorrow first on live. Just kind of let me know. And, yeah. Let me warm up my tea. Hey, Nadia, welcome. Sure thing. Yeah. Sure thing. Let's see. Great timing, also. I was just gonna log off. What's this for Nadia? Yeah. Okay, so it feels like a family matter is rather heavy. Here. Or if it's like a child, matters of a child. Six of Pentacles, Six of Wands, balancing something out. Devil card. It's like walking away. It feels like you're walking away from something, but it's like you also still have to work with this person or figure something out at the same time. I don't know if there's like assets involved somehow. Ooh. The Hermit, Nine of Swords. The Three of Cups is back here. I don't know if there's like another, like an intervenient of some sort in this situation. Playing a factor. It's like another energy. What is this Ten of Cups for? An idea. Yeah. Something's heavy around a family though. Like emotional fulfillment. Not a family. Yeah, King of Cups. Maybe this is this King of Cups energy. You're like in two minds about this person. Maybe you're not communicating with them. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, there's some type of work or something that still needs to be done. And there's a devil on top of the deck again. It was here, but it could be rather not the most healthiest. I don't know if this is like an unhealthy work environment, but it also feels like this is a family. It's like someone you could have like a child with or just share some type of responsibilities with. This person is feeling like they need to do some kind of work though, or give something. They may bring attention to this, but they're a bit resistant or guarded at the same time. That's the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, that's so crazy. I said that was the Five of Pentacles and it came out. But I was just counting the Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles was already here. Ten of Swords. This feels like someone that you share assets with or you share something with coming out in your energy. I don't know if it's a child or you're living with them. I don't know if you still have, there's something there though, practically, that you're sharing with them. They're bringing attention to this disconnect though, especially if it has to do with like money. They may be bringing attention to like practicalities, like I only have this much, like, but I could give you this much, like that kind of deal. Yeah. Ten of Pentacles. This gives family tie vibes. I don't know, and someone that you could be like over, like the connection could be over. Maybe not with the double card, Ten of Swords, or there could have been a lot of just betrayal. Here, and but there's still work that has to be done, or there's still something that has to be like you still have to deal with this person somehow. Um, and there's responsibilities that they have here, family responsibilities. Now, this is your energy. I don't know if you're that Nadia. That's like feminine. Or that's like woman's name. I feel, but I don't know. King of Cups. I'm not getting. This is giving masculine vibes. Feels like there's responsibilities that they need to still do, things that they need to take care of practically. Like this could be bills. Like I need to work so I can pay bills. Generosity in terms of the situation with you, Five of Pentacles, and they're expressing Six of Wands, Five of Pentacles, how their shortcomings basically, like their struggles, what they can't do. You know, I can do this, but I can't do that kind of vibes. Okay, so family problem. Hmm. Advice. Let me see what comes out to clarify this King of Cups. Because it feels like he's going to express something. He's stagnant. It's like he's also guarded, though, in a way. The devil is back again. I don't know. This feels very toxic. The devil was on top of the deck when I was shuffling for the other deck. I mean, now it's appeared twice on top of the energy. Ace of Swords. Yeah, they're going to express themselves. Ace of Swords. Now, I don't know if you're just already in communication with them, but it doesn't feel as if, it feels like they lack direction, though. They don't really know. I don't know. So it's like they know they have to handle their end, their response, their part in everything. This is this King of Cups acknowledging this. Ace of Swords, he may express this to you, but it's like he's also expressing his shortcomings and how he has no really clear direction at the same time. Like, okay, so now where do we go from here? It's kind of like he's asking you that. And you're like, aren't you supposed to know that? You know, it's kind of those vibes. Like no, no, I don't know. Let's see. Eight of Pentacles is back. Page of Wands. Nice. So they're communicating to you, literally. This is someone coming in to talk to you about their practical matters. Like, let's say they didn't have a job. They're like, yeah, now I have a job, but I'm only making this much, so I can only give you this much each month, or I can only do this much. Something like that. This definitely feels like it's work related responsibilities because you have there's like a family. Maybe there wasn't a job at some point. The Ace of Pentacles is like in reverse. But this doesn't feel like someone that you're communicating with. And they kind of give you this, it's like a breakthrough in communication. Hmm. They may be a little afraid that there may be an argument that will come out of this. Or maybe that's why the Devil card was like there. Because the Pentacle's right here in between on top of the head. And it feels really heavily weighted with like work, practical matters, bills. Um, yeah. Let me see. So, okay, it's 3, 9. Okay, 9 of Pentacles. So like establishing stability. What does the devil mean? As for money from application. Okay, I see. From a family member? Was it father? Hey Ravi, welcome. Welcome. Um, I could do a general or a current energy read, but if you want to ask a question, they're donation based. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so if you ask for money about with your application and the devil card, it didn't come out, so it's great. But it's just like it's some type of toxicity around money, and that's what that would be suggesting. Practical matters. Because devil's like, the physical realm. So it's heavily weighted on that, and it's causing stress. It's causing this energy. So the devil's causing this energy, and it's like, uh, revolving around money, practical matters. Now, someone's gonna speak with you. Now, they say you asked for money for an application. If you did, I feel like they will help you. They're gonna help you, whoever this energy is. He may feel like it's his responsibility to help you. So if this is like a father, he feels like it's his responsibility to help you. So they don't really have a clear direction in terms of like maybe a plan. I don't know. So I don't know if there's recurring payments of some sort. So they're just like they don't have much foresight with the situation. They just know they're gonna help. They're gonna do their part, they're gonna communicate with you, so on and so forth. So you can get this job or generosity. That's what the Six of Pentacles says here. I know. You're probably like, I can't see that. Okay. But I'm like, I'm trying here. Okay, so there's generosity in the situation, and it's gonna come through communication as well too. Ace of Swords. But they're gonna say they can only do so much though. It's like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I could do this much, Nadia, but not that much, or something like that. Um, yeah, you asked your father. Okay, yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Injustice. Seven of Pentacles. In some way, you may feel like he should do more. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, justice in the reverse, Six of Cups. Like you're gonna feel like he's gonna give you the Knight of Cups. He's gonna do it. Like he's gonna help. You know, but like I said, he's only gonna. It feels like he's saying, "I can only do so much," and you're gonna be like, "What do you mean you can only do so much?" You know what I'm saying? Like you're like it's an injustice in some sense. Honestly, but he is gonna help. Yeah, you asked your father. Yeah, he's gonna help. How should I deal with my parents? The questions are donation based, but just based on the energy, I can't really say honestly, but it seems like he's gonna be, rather generous, um, towards you. Yeah, it feels like he's gonna be generous in terms of, you know, what you asked him. It's just like he's gonna be like, I can only do so much, like I said. But yeah, I do see it being toxic though. I get why you ask. Honestly, it feels like it's stressful. Um, but um, yeah, yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, yeah. And so if it feels like rather stagnant or things aren't moving, um, just know behind that is him thinking of actually helping you with your application. Okay, Ravi. Um, let's see. Okay, so Ravi, what's ooh.
I feel like, okay, so Ravi, are you here? It's like a cycle of not seeing eye to eye with the person coming out. Hey, Jules. Yeah, definitely. It was a lot there. Okay, cool. Hey. Um, yeah, so I was just making sure you're here. Okay, with the strength card, I'm doing your reading now. What's coming out, it feels like a cycle of not seeing eye to eye with the person. The situation has required a lot of patience. It feels you're like in that period of waiting to kind of cooperate. Three of Pentacles, like work together. It's like you're patiently waiting for this to change. Something to change. Two of Pentacles. Five of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, it feels like something's been stuck for quite some time. It feels like something has yeah, just ongoing, the same thing, like no real movement. Oh no, Nadia or Nadia. I don't know. I hope I'm saying your name right. But this is for Ravi and Jules. Yeah, I'll do yours after this one. I'm gonna log off. Okay, strength cards with the temperance. That's a lot. Okay, so it feels like you may have been wanting or desiring to do. Okay, so if you're masculine energy, it's like you feel like you've been trying to do the right thing and you just keep getting like breadcrumbed. And Ravi, if you are a feminine energy, then it just feels as if there's someone that wants to balance things out with you, but they just feel as if you're holding back. It's always kind of like a Empress, Five of Pentacles flew out. It's always like it's like in this wheels here, Wheel of Fortune's back. This constant cycle. I don't know if you're rejecting someone or you're just saying like you'd rather be left alone. But it's coming out that you're not. It's like you're not seeing eye to eye. Yeah, King of Cups, reverse. Tower. This is someone that you separated from. Yeah, it's someone you separated from. Yeah, it's definitely giving that you in some way. And with the strength card, the double energy is usually nearby somewhere. Somewhere in the mist. So this could have been rather toxic, or just you have your reasons why you feel as if you should be patient in the situation. And it just feels like, I mean, I don't know if the communication's off, but you two haven't been seeing eye to eye for a while, whoever this energy is. With this Lovers in the reverse, because this is like telepathic, just a connection here. And it's like you haven't been able to work or cooperate with this person for a while. It's been a cycle of this. And you are in this like Five of Pentacles Empress energy. You're like alone. You're kind of like valuing yourself over kind of connecting with this individual. Now, emotionally, Moon card here with the Page of Swords. I don't know if you're still keeping an eye on them. And this kind of looks like an eye here. I don't know if you're keeping an eye on the situation or if they're keeping an eye on you. Because this is a King of Cups in reverse. Or perhaps you both are with the Lovers here. Kind of in these eyes here. But you guys, it's like you both know nothing's changing. Like, this is something you just don't really. It's like you two are total opposites. Like, Temperance could be,
alchemizing those two different energies, and you two both know this, but at some point it's like you come back around, you try to work things out only to know that no, we don't, it doesn't mesh, it doesn't, I don't know, it's like we don't mesh. But yeah, I'm just coming out here. What is this? It's like you both, yeah, like watch the other. Aw, Nine of Swords. Oh, I don't know if you're worried about how this person may feel about you emotionally. Yeah. Like you're wondering how they feel about you emotionally. Maybe they left you feeling a bit um just isolated. They kind of contributed to you being in this energy of being alone and feeling like that's probably best. Like it gives you peace here, or like you feel like, because this situation doesn't feel peaceful. It just feels like talking to a wall almost, and you always find yourself in this energy. And I don't know if this person could have had like a drinking problem, or they were just not the most stable emotionally. And you're wondering like, so how did they value you? How did they see you? Was this all in vain kind of vibes? It's like heavy in the energy. But what's interesting is like they're asking themselves like the same thing with you too. Like, did Ravi even appreciate me? Did Ravi like value our connection, or was it all just, what was that? It's kind of like what this person's asking, like, what was that? At first I thought we were on the same page, thought we were in sync, you're my other half, and then it's like, yeah, I don't know if they just went into this place of drinking, or they just, I don't know exactly what happened. And you could have like worked with this person. I don't know. It just feels like this is a connection where things are like really good, and you almost bonded off of your differences to going to the point where you could barely even talk to one another, and you just found yourself like watching each other and keeping your distance. And if you're wondering if this person had real feelings towards you, yes, they did. I don't know how they, it's kind of like they're questioning how you feel now, like if your feelings were even genuine, or like, I don't know how you feel in this situation. Because it feels like with this like moon card, there's all these cycles, and it seems like you two have been through quite a few. And again, with the cycles here with the Wheel of Fortune, of not really being able to, I don't know, like agree. I don't know what it is that you two don't agree on, but it's kind of overshadowed the love aspect, the emotions, really, for both of you, honestly. That's how it feels. But that, like, I'm great. Okay, you're single. Yeah, definitely. I could see you being alone for sure in your energy. Jules, if you're here, I could do yours, now. Yeah, definitely. So, okay. Okay, so, okay, no problem, Ravi. Yeah. This is- Okay, the Sun card. Nine of Swords. Mm, hmm. Guarded but hopeful. Ten of Pentacles, nice. Four of Cups. It's like you stop looking at what didn't happen, like something that didn't happen, or that's kind of what's coming in. Like you stop looking at something that didn't happen. basically, for you. Like an opportunity that you may have feel like you missed, but it's like you learned that there are really no missed opportunities in a sense. Um, Everything's like divinely orchestrated. Sun card. What's this with the Nine of Swords? Nine of Swords. Okay, this Death of Pentacles. Okay, Magician, nice. Nine of Pentacles, yeah, I see you. It looks like you're single now. Nine of Pentacles on top of the deck. Queen of Wands, you're looking at something from, or like you gained enlightenment, it looks as if actually. Like you spent some time, like withdrawn, kind of doing your own thing. Ace of Swords, just like clarity here, breakthrough coming through. This kind of came out in the reverse. Maybe your suspicions about a situation, you were correct on that. Like you found that you were actually right. Yeah, like you called something before it happened. It's like you're learning to trust yourself. Um, Again, it feels definitely. And also going back to that, like, learning there are like no real missed opportunities. Like if there were, like this Four of Cups, like you're not seeing something typically, missed opportunities, those vibes. And with it being next to like Judgment, it's like that coming back, that opportunity, but it's almost like a realization that if you're in that place, it's for a reason. If there's a missed opportunity, you missed it for a reason. It's like everything happens for a reason kind of vibes in your love life, kind of like the energy. And you could have called something before it happened. I don't know, like you saw something. Freshly broken up. Okay. Let's see. What is the Nine of Swords here with the Page of Pentacles, Seven of Swords? Or you could feel also like someone had ulterior motives. Ooh, it's a lot. Three of Swords on top of the deck. Sun card at the bottom. Justice. King of Pentacles. Okay. Interesting. So this is a masculine's energy. So they're gaining enlightenment. King of Pentacles with the Five of Pentacles. Hold on. Is this him? Seven of Pentacles. So this person's thinking about you. It's like you're thinking about each other, actually. That makes sense. Are you the Magician? Let me see. World card. Four of Swords. Okay, so you're meditating, you're thinking on this situation, maybe perhaps trying to heal. Four of Swords, World card. I don't know if they've said something already, but there is communication, or if there's like something was revealed, it looks like. Yeah. 9, 8. Something was revealed, and it could have caused like a heartbreak. The Magician is down here twice. To clarify the Magician, I don't know if you want to respond to them.
Or what? 6. They still want to invest. The Ace of Pentacles is here. So 8 of Cups could be someone who walks away, but sometimes they come back. This is manifesting this. Perhaps you're manifesting this as well too. I don't know if they're at a distance. Like you're trying to close out one thing. I don't know if they caught you. Did they catch you in a lie or what happened? It's like someone expressed something and it feels like it could be this person. Or maybe you're just like saying that you weren't interested. I want to be single. The Knight of Pentacles, like single energy. Like, yeah, I want to be single. I want to just, I don't know. And I feel like you're not being honest about that. I don't know. But they're coming with this Ace of Pentacles. And it looks like you're rather reserved from them, though. Like, I don't know if you've distanced yourself in some way. You've removed yourself from their presence, though. And he's definitely, I say that because the King of Pentacles is here with this Ace of Swords. He's definitely wanting to manifest communication in something solid. Like he wants to invest. That's the underlying energies of 7 of Pentacles. It could be thinking about this as well too. And the 3 of Swords on top of the deck with the Hangman. It's a lot of thoughts here. That's what I was picking up. I thought it was you at first. But it makes sense. You said you just got out of a breakup. That there's like, this is like will be in your energy, like this person. But Hangman. Let me see. I saw the 7 of Pentacles. Also, what was it? But yeah, so it's underneath the energy, underlying energy. But I saw the 7 of Pentacles somewhere. But yeah. Just say. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what was revealed. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And because I was getting the 3 of Swords underlining this, but and it's like you, whatever is like, okay, what's coming on the energy is like he almost doesn't believe that you're over this. I'll say that. Like he doesn't believe that he can't say the right thing or show up the right way to get you to come back around. In a way, you perhaps are both manifesting this 10 of Pentacles. I don't know if you could see this. Like this reuniting and stability between you two. Now, I see where you're just kind of taking a break. In the back end, you're healing. And when you say you disconnected yourself with the World card, kind of like, lesson learned vibes. But I also see him manifesting a way of coming towards you with a solid offer again. And I don't know if you're kind of like simultaneously doing this as well too. Could be with your thoughts. Yeah, it could just be with your thoughts. But yeah. What did you say? Inhale. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely see him. Since you said he already said something, I see him taking an action towards like just moving forward emotionally with you. Especially after you express that you want there to be a disconnect with this 8 of Cups world. But I don't know, I'm just letting you know. He's thinking about this. And maybe it's kind of like with this 4 of Cups judgment I was seeing earlier.
And you're saying that you're trying to look at it like, everything happens for a reason kind of vibes. That missed opportunity. It could also be him kind of looking at that too. Um, Emotionally. But I don't know. I don't know. That's just the surrounding energy. That could be kind of we could kind of interpret that a few ways. But either way it goes. Either way it goes. He's interested in saying something to you that could perhaps move things over and bring you two back together. He's still very much so invested in things. I will say that, but I do see you kind of like, in this Nine of Pentacles independent energy. And he may move rather, I wouldn't say like slowly, but cautiously. He may tread carefully in how he goes about this as well too. And I feel as if, it's rather necessary with the Three of Swords. But I feel like, it feels like he's realizing something. Because this Four of Cups, this isn't like a small cup here. This is a huge cup here. That's like, it's a light shining on this huge cup. So he's well aware of the disconnect between you two and how it's affecting him. He's thinking about it and he's like, okay, well, I'm going to remedy the situation with Jules and I don't know, but that's a general on your love life. He's coming out. So he wants to make himself known that he's not just giving up that easily. And also, Eight of Cups could be doing a bit of soul searching as well too, just kind of following his heart and making sure, with that King of Pentacles, the kind of like Knight of Pentacles underneath, he's moving the right way in a sense. Yeah. Okay. No problem. Thank you, Jules. Oh, you were. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, his life. Yeah, I definitely that's what it feels like. Especially for him to kind of just come out and make himself known in your love life for your current energy. Like it's like he's still there. The King of Pentacles doesn't go anywhere that easily, that is. And in that energy, it doesn't look like he's planning on doing so anytime soon. And the Ten of Pentacles, I don't know. He feels like this isn't something you two can't get over. This little hump. Although I don't think it's little, but you know, I feel like he's confident and that's all that matters and it's good that you two can get past it. Yeah. So you guys have a great night and drink plenty of tea. Okay? It's a big hump. I know, right? Yeah, it is. That's what I was saying. I was like, this is rather serious, but it definitely feels like you two can get past it. But yeah, you guys drink some tea and have a great evening or night or day, wherever you are. Until next time. Well, literally until tomorrow. Yeah. Bye. Good night, Jules. Good night, you all.